that what the other ones are? The second event, semi?
Okay, Nutmeg Nation, welcome back. We have our 12:45 draw, which is our D event final on sheet B, and then two third event or C event semifinals on A and C. So, teams that we have Brian Bontano, is that how you say it? The famous skater,
Boitano.
Bontano, against Brianna Stewart. So Amy Snyder, Aaron Weedman, Troy Lochner, and Barbara Farr against Jacqueline Osper, Emily Winter, Andrew Carlson, and Elise Carlson. Um, that is a C event semifinal. Our D event final, who
On
are
sheet
playing
B.
on sheet B, who are both playing their third game of this morning. They've had a little break after the scrape, but they were both in the A event semifinals this morning. Dropped down to the D event semis and both conquered, and are now in the D event final. So we have Brianna Tarth, which is AJ Hippias, Bobby Stoll, Tom Beck, and Alicia Vignola, against Brian Eno, which is Craig Steffen, Ashley Valtori, Mark Russell, and Ann Doolittle. And then I always call it our feature sheet because it's right in front of us. On our feature sheet, sheet C, we have the wife of Brian, who Brian Kimmy has taken over skipping. So we have
Gary Thibodeau, Franny Tartamella,
Yep.
Alistair Ung, and Brian Kimmy subbing in for Liz Brown.
playing his sixth game of the weekend, I think. As
Yeah.
he had 3 yesterday. No, 4. Fifth game. His fifth game of the weekend. If he makes it to the final, it could be 6. And then they are playing Brian Olacher. And we have Rick Moore is skipping in place of Jim Bria, who just jetted off to sunny Florida this morning.
Yes.
Then we have Siri Parsons at Vice.
Eric is subbing in. He's
Eric
throwing
is
the
subbing
rock.
in at second. So Eric Meany is at second, and Paul Watson, who played with them on Thursday night, is back and playing at lead. So that is our teams. That is our sheets. As I said, 2 C event semifinals on A and C, and our D event final on sheet B. And thankfully, my voice is recovering after a long weekend of shouting.
Looks like Amy started out with hammer on sheet A. I think AJ has hammer on B. And yellow. Who's yellow? Rick Moore. Brian Ehrlicher. Team Brian Ehrlicher has hammer on sheet C.
That was a lovely shot there by Franny on sheet C. Control takeout to lie 2 for red.
Do you want to
We can put that top end view on just now. You can see the house a little bit closer again. Same story as most of the weekend, Scott. A lot of rocks in play.
guard weight rocks? We figured out. I guess first end has been tiny bit slower, but
Look at this for so close there by Eric.
speed has been pretty nice after the first end for all the games I've played.
Yeah.
A little quicker than what we normally have for league play, which takes a bit of adjustment, but it's kind of nice to play on.
Yeah, I mean, definitely like 3.85, 3.9 draws, which is pretty quick. Usually about 3.7, so like 10 to 15 tenths per second faster.
Not sure if Nate remembers he's talking to a guy who doesn't use a stopwatch.
It's an Ewok we have on sheet B.
Sheet B.
Ashley has.
Open house, nothing in it.
Oh, no, it's an elephant hat. Is it?
Or wild
tusk.
boar. I
Yeah.
think it's an elephant. Elephant. We have a flamingo hat out there.
Yeah,
Evidently, Tom's hat is named Frank the Flamingo.
It's the Battle of the Hats. So Siri Parsons here on sheet C. Yellow is lying 1, so either draw down 2 or guard it. With that
That's
way,
a hit.
or it's a hit on that red.
Hit and roll towards the center would be my guess.
That's inside it for a hit.
So sweep that. Sweep that. No.
I'm not sure what they're doing here.
No, I think they missed the hit and they're going to knock their own out. Ooh.
That's okay. I think maybe line 2. Yeah, line 1 because that red is in 12.
Real nice tap up there for Team AJ. Their back button buried.
How long do you put Ashley and Tom keeping their hats on? Will it last the whole 8 ends, or do you think 2 ends might be the limit?
Ashley's looks really hot to curl in, so
Yep.
it might depend how much sweeping she has to do.
And that balancing of Frank the Flamingo.
I don't know. He's not tied it up, so I'm guessing he must be stuck on there pretty good. Yeah, I'd say 2 ends.
That was
was there an over-under?
If Ed Simia is listening, what is the over and under?
Oh, wow.
Again, let's see. We have 5 viewers, so welcome more viewers. We have 5 for this draw.
Championship Sunday. Okay,
this looks nice.
Looks like she's drawing in, although it might be a bit heavy.
It might wake, which is okay.
There
Yeah, it gets the wake without even a sweep.
Buried, but behind the tee line.
And yellow has hammer, so yellow is line 2 on sheet C with hammer. Possibly.
Yeah, I think so.
It just depends how deep that top 8 one is on for the red, but it's definitely 1, possibly 2. Look at yeah, I think looking at the overhead on C is 2 for yellow.
And A, it looks like red is currently sitting 3 without hammer.
Yeah, I would.
And on B, yellow is sitting 1 with hammer on the back of the forefoot. So red's trying to draw one in there.
Yeah, I think Craig's just gonna try and draw down to it. Again, sheet B is our final, so that is an 8-end game. So A and C are 6 ends, so they will be finished right about half an hour before sheet B.
Assuming it goes.
Assuming it goes the full 8 ends.
Looks like Brian's trying to draw down. Looks like the weight's nice. Yeah, a little light. Looks like Craig just hogged his guard. I assume he was guarding.
Yeah.
So.
No, I thought we were maybe calling it down 2.
No, well, don't know. Either way, it was light.
Yeah. With that broom, it looked as though he was trying to get down 2, but maybe he was happy giving away the 1.
Well, yellow has hammer. Craig does not have hammer.
Yeah.
On B.
So he was either drawing down or he was trying to guard to just give up 1.
Yeah.
If obviously draw down, he's maybe line 2. We will never know. That is, I think, the hardest thing in the warm room. You see where the broom is. You do not hear what they're calling.
Yeah.
We do not have mics up on the ice.
That is pretty funny to imagine us miking our curlers.
They do it in Norfolk. Norfolk for their finals, mic them up, and in the warm room you can hear, and you
Wow.
can hear and it's quite interesting. You can hear the conversations of the sweepers, the skips, the vices, the greens.
So AJ just crashed on a guard trying to take out the red, leaving a slightly easier draw now for Craig.
Yeah, it's got to be a drawdown too here.
I would imagine.
Would we be in favor of adding microphones to the ice here?
Adding what?
Microphones. Question from the warm room is: would we be in favor as a club to add microphones to our stream?
I have no need for it, but I am generally not asked, so.
It is safer.
It'd be a lot of.
It's safer for our viewing audience without microphones.
Yeah.
As I remember when I go away to clubs and I show streams for my kids that I'm teaching, and I always tell the teacher, do not show the volume because I cannot trust what might be said on the ice.
Yep.
Usually not by me, but just by anyone on the ice. And
oh, sure.
that's the hardest thing is when you've got 3 sheets on the ice.
Looks like Craig is guarded at least.
Yeah.
So AJ will have a draw for 2. Looks like he could come either way. A little more room coming around on the right side. This on sheet B. Sheet C without hammer. Red is sitting, no, yellow's sitting 2.
This looks like a tap up. He's just going to try and tap it up. If he's a little bit wide, he curls in, but
yeah.
I did that this weekend. I actually over curled and I went for a tap up, over curled, and it drew in through a port for 2. So,
yep. There's no sound on the live stream.
Well, our volume's fully up. I will check it on.
Is there commentary where we can
viewers? I will check. We might be talking to ourselves.
It happens. Someone had their computer on mute?
Oh,
okay.
We have solved the problem. We have live commentary, but the person that was watching from home had their computer on mute, so they had no volume. So, problem solved.
Okay. Oh, AJ just made a real nice draw. Looks like it's for 2. From
Fist
here.
bumps. Fist bumps is a good sign of
nice sweep. Real nice draw. Looks like red scored 3, stole 3, I think, on sheet A. So that puts Jacqueline up 3-0.
Yep. This is Elise Carlson, recent Greenhill graduate.
What happened? Did Brian go right through everything? Or
Possibly.
did he just have a little bit of a tap up?
So Nathan, how did your substitute work out this morning? Sal Pierce. He played this
She
morning.
did great. Erin did great.
She's a contender.
I think that was 2 yellow. Where did Rick's end up?
I did not see what he was throwing.
Viewers, sorry, we were discussing. So we will see when Siri hangs the score. But again, good first ends there for Jacqueline and for AJ. And I think at least 2. There we go. So all around, good first ends. I mean, you'd be happy with those scores if you're the scoring team. Obviously, again, sheet B. Oh, yeah, sorry, I will switch. I'll go back to the 6 for a little while.
Show him this one. The 6 is not helpful.
Okay, we'll show the warm room.
There we go. That way we can wave.
Yep, you can see the commentators and see how delayed it is. Oh, there you go. Our warm room is slowly filling up for the finals. Again, we have our finals at 3 o'clock today. If you feel as though coming down and cheering on for the warm room, please come down.
Yeah, bar's open.
Bar's open. We have empanadas, pizza from last night, some stew, bagels, croissants, leftovers. And we always have good curling. We have a lot of granite flying on sheet A.
Wow. Dug out the beard rock.
Barbara Farr,
Very nice.
another recent Greenhorn graduate from the second block. Ashley still has our elephant hat on
Yep.
sheet B.
Yeah, Frank the Flamingo is
Frank
still
the
on.
Flamingo's still on.
How about that? Who do we think is going to lose theirs first?
I don't know. That's an interesting poll.
I think Ashley. May last more than 2 ends, but my guess is that Elmo the elephant is going to go before Frank the Flamingo.
Yeah. The elephant definitely seems a hotter hat. Especially if you're sweeping.
Yeah, yes.
If you're skip, you could get away with that hat for all 8 ends.
Yeah. You mean the skips don't work up a lot of sweat? Sweeping 6 feet at a time every other rock?
No, not really.
Guess who isn't a skip?
So we have Gary Thibodeau, lead, second stone with hammer for red. That looks nice. Looks a really nice weight. I mean, a corner freeze on this is not the worst shot. A little bump back's okay. That's a good attempt.
Oh, real nice.
That was like partially buried or pretty close to that guard to throw that, and you've kind of improved your situation. Again, how quickly it ends and change, but again, we have a lot of yellow rocks on all 3 sheets. See, Johnny? Another yellow is coming into the house on sheet C here, and it's going to stop probably T, just back 4. Yeah, bang on T.
Right on T.
It does leave a hit and roll into shot rock.
Yep. Yeah, the double's there.
Double's there, but I don't mind just hitting and flopping on top of it.
Either.
Without hammer. It's a nice spot to be.
Sweep. Sweep, sweep.
Yeah, probably go. Just
Too late.
Slightly down. It's going to hit
contact.
the outside of it, or...
Yeah, so they'll roll out, but they'll at least get it.
Yeah. Our rocks are moving inside out on these sheets. It's a hard shot in the first place. I mean, I always... Emily Winner on sheet A, hitting. Sweepers are off it.
Hitting and rolling
Roll to
away.
the outside.
Okay.
But
Red sitting one without. Fairly wide open house.
we have a red who's going to hit and stick for 2.
Oh, real nice shot there.
There's shots being made everywhere.
On B, red's now sitting
And then
2
C, wow. Oh.
with hammer.
Yellow puts another one up. Almost got behind that red. Really nice spot by Art Meany.
Is this Allison throwing? No, Sarah. No, Franny.
Franny on C. Aaron's just shot away for takeout on A. Bobby making a takeout on B.
Oh, this is looking real good on C.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to yell into the mic.
No.
Just missed the double there.
Bobby with a nice hit on B. So all 3 hits were made on all 3 sheets. So strong shot making. Emily Winter's second shot off. They're sweeping. Oh. Hit on the outside and roll to the back 4. Still open though on sheet A.
I think they're calling for the double here on sheet C. No, it looks like that's going to over curl.
Oh, it looks
They'll
pretty
get
good.
1, and I won't get the double.
Just off nose or nose. Okay.
It stopped in a good spot. Usable rock for yellow, tough. Yeah, you can't hit it and be shot.
No. And what's the overhead telling us? Red has second shot, so. That is a shot that can be tapped up later, though, so it is the right call getting rid of it.
Yeah. Double might be nice.
It's nice weight. This will move.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
He might be going for the double.
Oh, they were going that way. Oh, dead nutted it.
Just replaces it.
Yeah.
The realist Brian.
Yeah.
With his tag on.
Yes, we have the real Brian, the realist Brian, and just Brian are all in the house. Oh, sorry.
Handsome Brian.
King Handsome Brian is in the warm room. Although I don't see his crown anymore. Oh. Are you incognito?
Series shot is off on C. Looks pretty nice.
That looks a little heavy.
It's gonna, once it bites though, it's gonna.
Back 4, back 8.
Out the house.
Back 12.
And gone.
Just through. Sheet A looks like yellow could hit and sit 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think that red was just short rock.
First skip rock.
This could be nice again by Alistair if it gets through. Little tap up. Oh, good try.
Oh, very nice.
Good try.
He is 2 ways at that yellow now.
Yeah, and it shrinks the scoring zone. So Rick now basically is facing the most of the 4-foot.
Well, don't forget, red has hammer on C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just it's not a bad shot at all by Alistair. I mean, it's pretty tricky to throw much more weight than that. AJ's first rock is on its way on
Trying to draw
B.
in behind the long guard.
He's lying 1 right now.
Oh, he's looking a bit hot.
It's coming down.
Oh, there you go. Back 8.
Back 4. Back 8.
Yeah. Just back 8.
So he's lying 2.
Amy's shot is off. Looks like she's just doing a soft tap. Oh, no, I think she was trying to draw behind and was heavy.
Yep. Jacqueline is calling, I think, top of the house. Oh, Rick Moore is going to come up short here on sheet C.
This is Brian Kimmy's first. He's looking at running back that guard, which even if he misses it, it'll open things up for
Can
him.
he not get to that back one now?
It's still too buried to get at it with weight, is my guess. Although that ice is for that.
Yeah, look at the overheads. It's still pretty buried. It looks more deceiving here, but I think the 4-foot line is pretty well covered.
Oh, he is going for it, though. Yeah, I thought he might try running back the guard, which could at least open things up for his final shot.
So he's with this broom, no, it's backline weight. Or just drawing. Yeah,
there we go.
I was gonna say.
The Alistair just moved the broom in.
That was probably like a draw weight broom.
That's still not. That's
still a lot broom.
Yeah. Yeah, too heavy, and that's going past. Brian's still thinking about it. Oh no.
Let's see if that broom comes in a little bit, but
nope.
It's definitely backline. Sweepers are on it.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
And it's not even backline.
No. Sorry? Liz Brown.
That was 2-3 guard weight. So.
Yeah. Because we already have a skinny, so it can't be a skinny Brian. Okay. Okay.
Were you here the other night when Brian was going around asking all the Brians their age to find out if he was the oldest Brian, and he went out on the ice and was having conversation with the skips? Yeah, he decided to go out on the ice while they were still playing to ask them a few questions.
And is he the oldest Brian?
No.
Okay. Who's the oldest Brian? Do we know?
I know. I'm not gonna
Okay.
say just in case it offends, but I'm sure it doesn't. But he was close. But yes, the Brian spiel has been very eventful.
Okay, nice guard put up here. Okay. Kimmy is looking at the double raise run back for Tufty. Hopefully the Rockies raising the guard onto will stay for shot rock. Chance, depending on where he hits it, that both reds will fly along with the yellow, which would leave yellow sitting one. But
so the rock is underway on. I'll switch in a second to. Oh, tap up there by Craig. So Craig gets one to go back to 2-1. Amy got 2, I think. So she is 3-2 down. So she's got back in the game. And this shot here is looking good.
Just over curls. Oh, no.
No. Wow.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Really nice there.
Oh, wow.
I still think that's for 1. I still think that's for 1.
Oh, it's real close.
Real close for 2, but I think it's still a great shot.
Yep. That keeps that game close. 2-1 for Rick Moore.
I will be back. I'm going to fill up my water.
Okay.
I will change the view before I leave. Do you want a scoreboard?
Yeah. Please. Thank you. Alrighty. On sheet A, we have Jacqueline Autospore is up with hammer 3-2. On sheet B, AJ is up 2-1 with hammer. And on sheet C, Rick Moore subbing in for Jim Bria is up 2-1 on Brian Kimmy subbing in for Liz Brown. Alrighty, we're just into the third end here. Sheet B, a reminder, is the fourth event finals. Sheets A and C are the second event semifinals. Got a couple centerline guards on sheet B, and B and yellow with hammer drawing around deep. Sheet A, looks like we got trying to draw behind cover by Amy. Without hammer, trying to steal here. Oh, really nice draw on sheet A. Sitting shot, back of the forefoot. Looks like it's at least partially, if not mostly, covered. On sheet B, similar situation. Shot rock buried, back of the forefoot for the team without hammer, which is Craig Steffen's team. Tom and Frank the Flamingo are trying to draw it down to shot rock. Might be a little heavy. Oh, just through, unfortunately clipped out their own. Well, in the back 12. Sheet C, Eric is subbing on Rick Moore's team, is trying to draw behind center line guard. Line's nice.
More quiet speaking people. I think on the phone it's hard. I think on TV it's...
Real nice. Are we too quiet? Is our volume too far down?
No, it's maxed up. It's nothing else. Okay, I'm back. I had an empanada. They were very good. Get some energy for the final.
There it is. Very important. Yes.
So what we got on the sheets then, Scott? Where are we looking at?
Looking at Amy's team without hammer. Oh, yeah, sorry. Red just made a hit. They're sitting 1 in the 4 foot, but it's still open, so I think Amy's making a hit on that. Lots of well-guarded red rock on B.
That just looked like a takeout in C, so C now has an open house. Scores you can see there on the back. Again, Jacqueline is leading 3-2. AJ is 2-1 up, and Rick is 2-1 up. So all three kind of tight games.
Yeah.
Point to sign them.
Yeah. All three of the team that's up has hammer here in the third end.
So they have a chance to stretch out their lead a little bit. I think especially in a 6-end game, if you've got hammer, it's important you score a couple.
Yeah, well,
I think
at least score. Yeah,
at least score. I mean, scoring I
yeah.
think is important in a 6-end game, but
yeah.
if you can...
Not a lot of time for blanks.
If you can score 2 with hammer, that is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, Siri Parsons with a beautiful draw here. Oh, it's
Oh,
actually
really
coming
nice.
out the other side.
Again, just the
wow.
the curl on sheet C especially is...
Just got by the guard. It was a 3 guard. And came out the other side of the back of the 4 foot.
Looks like we got a hit on A.
Yeah, yellow sitting 1, red sitting 2-3 on A.
Oh, that was maybe from Emily, so that was... Maybe didn't work out in their favor.
Well, Alistair going for the hit, but their sweepers are working it hard. Yeah, looks like it's approaching the guard pretty quick.
And
nope, just guard weight.
And update on sheet B. Ashley has lost the elephant hat.
Oh, there we go. Just partway through the third end.
Right. So not even in the third end, the hat is off. I thought it'd be a 2-end.
Yeah. So I think you were right.
Franklin Flamingo is still looking comfortable on top of Tom Beck, and he could see me talking about it because we were looking right at him, and he had a little smile to the commentary. But Frank wins the hat wars. If you had that side bet at home, congratulations to you.
If you had parlayed your...
I'm not sure what online booking would have accepted that bid, but...
Okay, Siri trying to draw another one in there. This one's looking a little hotter. Bobby throwing a takeout.
Oh, wow. We're up to 9 viewers.
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome. We're almost in double figures.
Got Nate Holmes and Scott Funston here, yapping our jaws at you.
Again, tell your friends, get this...
Oh, very nice draw by Bobby. Is that Bobby? I think that was Bobby who threw that yellow draw.
Yeah, she's vice on.
Yeah, sitting, I can't tell if that's 1 or 2 on sheet B.
At least 1, good chance of 2. So, Kimmy is facing 2 yellow rocks. Back 8, back 12. He's going for the double.
Not with that ice.
No.
I think he's just drawing down.
I think he's drawing. Oh, he did bring it in. I suppose use the backing.
Use the backing with backline weight. Maybe back 8.
Definitely looks more than a draw.
Yeah, sweeps are on it. No, he must have pulled back on it because that's really coming down. Oh, no. Crashed on the guard.
Oh.
Oof. That's not going to help.
And he's now covered those 2 shot rocks.
That's unfortunate.
So now he has another possible run back that he has to deal with.
Yeah,
Jacqueline Autosport, her takeout is away on sheet A. Sweepers are on it.
Looks like her. Oh, no.
Sweepers are on it.
Right.
I think she's got it.
Yeah.
Well,
but it's going to roll out.
Roll out and jammed as well in the back. I still think she cut them down to 1.
Well, she has hammer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, but she opened up the front of the house.
Yeah.
She opened up the button. Increased their scoring zone. Has backing still to come down to if she's a little bit heavy on her draw at the moment.
Looks like AJ is sitting 1 and could draw in to sit 2, or if he's a light bit heavy, he could tap back the red and still.
That yellow looks very lonely, but I don't see how red can remove that rock.
It's really buried.
Because if you run back the yellow, there's also the red run back. The far left side, you could run back red back and for 3.
Right, but yellow is hammer. Don't think. Well, I guess they could. What is Rick doing? Rick is. Why is he coming this way? Is he guarding the run back?
I think he's trying to get round behind it and put another one just to make that run back even harder. Leaving an open draw on the right hand side.
Well, yeah, I would have thought.
You would take away the.
Yeah, the run back's a lot harder in my mind than the.
And you don't have to be narrow and tap this red up.
Yeah.
Which he possibly could be.
He doesn't have the weight to tap it. He could just be guarding it.
It's overcurled.
I know. They run. Yeah, I can't imagine Brian's throwing the run back.
I wouldn't. If you got an open draw to the 4-foot.
That's why they paid to skip the big bucks, right?
I mean, it's not.
Yeah, in my mind, you take that over a difficult option.
Yeah, I mean, you've got no backing on. You've got no backing on the draw. I suppose all you have to do is hit one of those, then you're only cutting them down to 1. Even if you roll out, which again.
Yeah, but
I don't know why he's not. Again, he's not considered a tall. Why is he drawing? So he's calling a draw on that side, ignoring the open side.
Oh. Oh, right. Brian Kimmy does not have hammer.
Yeah, Rick Moore has hammer.
But still, yeah, draw, and even if you're just top 4-foot.
I don't think this is the right way to come. He has backing on this line, I get it, but
I would discourage my skip from throwing out in the weeds here myself, but I'm not playing this game.
No. I can understand how fast the ice has been that you want backing behind it, but sometimes when you...
But, yeah, this is really out in the weeds where nothing's been thrown.
I suppose the theory is if he's a slightly narrow, there's a tap there as well.
I guess. Although, if he makes it.
Is it going to curl enough?
Heavy.
Don't think it's going to curl enough. He's cut him down. Okay, so he's cut him down to 1.
Okay,
so Rick Moore has a draw for 2.
Draw for 2.
Should be coming down
for 3. I mean, you can see.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you can see most of it.
I like that call.
Hello. The Owens are here.
Yep.
Got the whole Owens tribe here. Watch the finals, which is great to see them out.
Yep.
Chuck and Joanne and their daughter or Jill Owens are in the house. Long-time club members. They were probably part of establishing the club back in the day.
Yeah. Within the first kind of group of curlers, probably. Probably within that first group of curlers down in Darien.
Yeah.
For sure.
That'd be my guess, anyway.
Kimmy kind of hoping for a miss here, otherwise Rick would open a 5-1 lead at the halfway point, which is oh, it's okay. It happens.
Yeah. Rick, line looks nice. Starting to curl.
If you're hitting it, I'd go.
Oh, real nice shot by Rick. Should be for 3.
Really nice shot, Rick Moore. 3 shots.
Very nice.
So Rick Moore takes a 5-1 lead after 3 in the C event semi. And it looks as though Amy scored 2 without. So she stole 2 to take a 4-3 lead. And I will go to the other.
There we go. And yellow, who is AJ, got 2 spots. So he's up 4-1 on Craig Steffen in the 4th event final on sheet B.
So a couple teams begin to establish a good lead. Still pretty tight on A.
Mm-hmm.
Craig Steffen does have those 2 extra ends, though, to come back, so he is not at the halfway point, so this 4th end is the halfway point for him. So he has hammer, he's down by 3. If he gets at least 2 here, he's in a good spot. Frank is still surviving.
Yeah, hasn't knocked his sweeping partner Bobby off her game yet.
No.
Guard's coming up a bit short on C.
It looks a nice shot here by Anne. Nice try. So Amy has another 2 yellow rocks in play. So calling for Andy Carlson to hit them.
Sweeps her on it.
Emily's trying to hold it.
Very nice.
Really nice. That's a nice weight.
Nose hit. Rock's in a good spot. Not sure who's counting now.
I think yellow's probably won.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yellow made a mistake and tapped up the red. So Craig now has a chance to build an end here.
Yeah. A chance to draw behind.
Puts AJ on the defensive.
Sits 2 guarded. That's a chance.
Oh, Mr. Walker's stuck on the floor. Oh.
I'm never having children.
Sheet A, we had a draw. Yellow looks like they just drew top of the 4-foot to sit at least 1.
So we have a red rock on its way down, and it looks as though it's going to tap maybe.
Guard. Just
Guard,
a guard.
yeah.
Double stack the center line guards. Not sure that's the call, but not bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Big lead. You probably don't want double stack guards, but oh, that's Brian Kimmy.
Brian Kimmy,
right,
yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm not sure why he's playing in the center if he doesn't have hammer, but
he's trying to protect that shot rock. Rick, I think, was just checking how many rocks have been delivered, and that was only the fourth rock, so
yeah,
he cannot touch that guard in the front. Well, he can touch it, but he can't
take
remove
it out. Yeah, we are not playing the no tick rule yet here, but we are playing the 4 rock free guard zone where you cannot remove your opponent's guard until after the.
What I did see that was interesting is that we have the Gordon International going on, or was going on over the weekend. Canada against USA. I think Canada just won it. But we have Joe Lineker, Jonathan Corelli, Paul Douglas, and Sean Cummings are up there representing, as well as many other GNCC members. And they said that a lot of the clubs now in Canada are using that single hack.
Oh,
so that is the future that they're trialing in Canada with a single hack. The main reason I heard behind that was the double hack has remained because of the delivery for takeouts when you lift it off the ice. But now you really technically don't need that anymore. They're thinking of going to a single hack, which would be on the center line.
Right.
And makes the line of delivery equal for both people.
Yeah, yeah.
But everyone would have to relearn their slide or their aim slightly.
No. Throw the rock at the broom.
Yeah.
Still the same. The skips have to figure out where to put the broom, but the delivery shouldn't be any different. Okay, so on sheet B, Craig's still sitting 1, drawing behind opponent's center line guard.
It looks really nice. They might tap it, which is fine. Separation.
Create a bit of a pocket there for Brian. Yeah. I think Brian needs to beat them to that pocket.
And there's a nice rock on B for draw to sit 2. Again.
So 2, no double, not quite buried though.
Franklin Flamingo is still on Tom's head. he may make it the full 8 ends.
Tom seems like a commitment kind of guy.
Yeah.
He seems like, I'm pretty sure he's committed to the full 8 ends.
Nice hit on sheet A by Emily to lie 1 with hammer. Oh.
That's going to hurt. On sheet C, the freeze attempt came up short, which means that the 2 yellow rocks are really buried.
Oh, we have a flash on sheet B. So it was close. So if Ashley could draw in here, then Craig could get his 3 to get back tied in the game.
Yeah. I think he's now drawing
top
12, but trying to guard his shot rock as well.
Yeah, because
there's full 12 to count.
There's still a danger of hitting rolls to out-count that biting 8, so.
Okay, on C, the draw attempt came up short, but it's a guard. Makes the draw that much tougher.
We had a possible burnt stone on sheet A. There was a little bit of discussion about it. Aaron kind of caught it, so sometimes those burnt stones can be minor, but if you think there's a violation, it's probably safer to take it out of play.
So Alistair is trying to open up some things for Skip with this rock.
Looks not bad.
Yeah, move
Might
a few of the
actually-
reds anyway.
Might actually tap and tap.
Oh.
And
Okay, didn't quite open things up. There's at least a tap now for a possibility. Or a straight run back. We're talking about C here. Oh, flash again for AJ.
Bobby just again. Just that must be hanging on that line slightly.
Greg's still sitting 2, so trying to draw that third one in.
Has hammer.
With hammer, down 3 at the moment. And on C, Siri Parsons trying to draw in behind all the junk for Rick Moore's team. Their sweepers are working it hard. Looks like they got past the guard. Oh, wow, real nice draw. Frozen on the button. Very nice shot by Siri.
This could be the game here.
Okay, we got Alistair throwing some more heat to try and open things up.
If it goes 8-1 and after 4, I think there might be handshakes.
It would not surprise me. We're going to see some rocks move at least.
Yeah.
Alistair's here.
I mean, there is a red run back, and if this is close, which it is...
It's got to get close to nose to stick the run back rock.
No, but it opens.
Okay.
It opens and goes back up the sheet. We got
Okay.
some upward motion on that.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't see it. Body's in the way.
So it actually sprung back up the sheet just because it kind of hit in that pocket.
Yep. So Rick, assuming will guard. I don't know that you can any longer draw to the 4 foot. So I think
Amy's stone is away on.
They're sweeping it hard. Oh, and up. There we go. Got the double and sitting at least 2. Could be 3.
Could be 3.
Though earlier you told me it was red, counting that biting yellow.
What's that? It's close.
You told me earlier that the red was closer.
Yeah.
Are you changing your mind?
I think it must be nudged.
Could be. Just giving you a hard time.
It's all good.
AJ's rock on B, trying to make some reds move. These countdown.
He is just peeling.
He got rid of 1.
So that was his first.
Yeah, Craig's sitting 2. We don't think that one's biting, do we? I don't think so.
No, and there's 1 on the back anyway. No, there's a potential biter at the front, but I don't think it is. I think it's outside in the guard zone. Craig just has to put it back up, full top 12, and make AJ throw the same shot. Rick Moore has lost his stabilizer. So Rick has an opportunity to guard here. I would say for almost the game. We'd leave a run back for Kimmy, but
yeah, I would.
Oh no, there's 4 stones left. I thought it was his last. So there's a lot of things that can still happen.
Well, I'm pretty sure maximum for red at this point is 2.
Oh, Jacqueline flashed and I think gave up 3. Or didn't flash but hit the outside. I think A is.
Okay, so Amy stole at least 2, and they're deciding on. Looks like we might have a measure for the 3rd point on A.
Spin that dial.
Okay, looks like Rick's over curled a bit. So there you can still see shot rock, but it's tough to. Nate just running his mic into things.
Yeah, I tried to get an angle view and ran into the T-shirt holder.
So I think the shot here is just hit it on the nose and sit there frozen, I think he'd be shot.
Yeah, but you only want to come with like back house board weight on that.
Yeah.
Anything else, you run the risk of
rolling
rolling
out.
out.
Most important thing is to get to nose.
So as you
You know,
see,
even draw weight freezing to nose, I just don't think the draw line is
nah,
there.
the draw line's not there. You got to throw a bit up.
Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah. With that ice.
That looks light.
He looks light and narrow. Not a good combination. Sweepers are doing their best.
Unfortunately, I think that's light and over curling.
Yeah.
Might tap in another yellow. So I don't think it was light. I mean that.
Yeah, just
I think it was narrow.
Yeah.
I mean that removed the yellow fully. So.
Yeah. So Rick just needs to put that guard back, and then it would be
A run back
against 3 for a possible single.
Red was the stone, so it was only
steal a 2 for Amy on sheet A.
So my first bet of red on that's bit out counting a little bit.
Yeah. There is AJ bumping back the red. Just hit shot, but it leaves Craig a nose hit for 4.
If he gets it through that gap.
Oh, for Craig?
Yeah, it should go through.
That's a huge. You could drive a truck through that gap.
Yeah, he wants to go across nose.
Oh, just on the nose is fine. This is a hammer.
Yeah, looks deceiving. So AJ must have not removed. Oh no, maybe Craig drew heavy or something. I missed how that one in the back 12 got there. Because he was sitting 3 and then.
Right, yeah, I missed that as well, sorry.
But yeah, chance for 4.
Okay, Rick.
So Craig Steffen's shot is away on sheet B. Sweepers are off it, and it looks a lot of weight. This looks a lot of weight. I think he's overthrowing it here on.
Is he going to jam it? Oh, he did sweep that. Oh, no, steal a 1.
He just overthrew it.
Steal a 1 for AJ. On sheet B, it was AJ. Looks like Brian Kimmy on sheet C is lining up a tap back or run back with that ice.
Yeah.
He's got a wall of yellow just behind the tee.
I mean, you only have to tap it back into that pocket, though.
Right.
So you don't have to overthrow this.
Well, I'm looking at that ice.
Yeah.
Like you hit almost any of it, and you know you can't see it spilling out. I guess in theory you could. I don't know if you can hit it skinny or thick enough that it would spill out.
We will switch in a second to.
Yeah. It looks like he's using some speed. Oh, up. There it comes. It's coming. It's trying. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think we have handshakes possibly. He's going back.
Steal a 3 by Rick Moore's Brian Ehrlicher team.
He's going to play on, I think.
That'll put him up 8-2 after 4. 8-1 after 4 ends.
Yeah, down 7. Yeah.
And Amy is leading Jacqueline 6-3, playing in the 5th end.
AJ's up 5-1.
And AJ is up 5-1 over Craig Steffen.
And we have a technical timeout fixing a rock.
Oh, loose handle?
Loose handle. Bobby has the tool in her pocket, so.
We love our ice crew. Thank you, Bobby. and the rest of your gang.
Frank is down the sheet on sheet B. Getting very close to Bobby.
Yeah, or Bobby getting pecked by the flamingo as they sweep. Very nice draw, centerline guard.
So Jacqueline is lying shot rock on sheet A.
Wide open. Looks like a wide takeout. No, draw? What was that? I'm not sure what that. Oh, it was a draw. I'm not sure what that was.
Craig, I think, called a corner guard and just came a little bit.
Slid into the house.
Slid in. Again, he has 4 ends to come back from this, so.
Yes. Rick looks like he's calling it takeout. Oh, line looks nice. Oh, it's curling hard. Weight might have been a bit down. Oh, it's just draw weight, not takeout weight.
Behind the corner guard.
Just past T.
Ends up in the back 12. Kimmy is now trying to follow that down and just going to sit in front of it.
Trying to get something buried here, I presume.
Looks a nice slide.
A little wide. Oh, and sheet, the weight was nice. Top 8 weight, top 12 weight.
Top 12.
Biting, these reds sitting 1.
Over on sheet A, Jacqueline's still lying 1 and 3.
Yeah, fairly buried.
Yep. AJ is now just attempting to clear out the front on sheet B, protect that lead.
Are we doing a peel of shame here?
No, he's going for the reds.
Okay.
He might get the yellow though.
Looks like it might be a nose. Oh, going the other way. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay. That works. Double peel. Very nice. Tom wasn't happy with his release, but the result, no pictures on the scoreboard, and end up with a double peel. Reducing the amount of room that Craig Steffen's team has to hide. What happened on C? They peel out, they hit and roll.
Hit and rolled.
Oh, hit and roll there.
Hit and rolled that top red.
Got it.
Again, just keeping the front of the house clean.
Yeah. So on C, Franny throwing a draw behind.
Your mama's back in the house. Scott is happy that he says Skip is here.
Oh, very nice shot. Buried, second shot. A little bit of backing there for it. Real nice. Rick is going to continue hitting. Hit what you can see. Oh, Eric's looking a little wide here.
Bobby with a nice release.
Oh, there it comes. Oh. Oh, no. Eric just. Oh. No, he did make contact.
He made contact.
Okay. Okay, cleared it out.
Bobby is going to hit, but is he going to get it enough? Yeah. Nice shot there by Bobby on B. Oh, wow. We have a big end brewing on A. That's a hit and roll for lie 3.
Yeah.
So Jacqueline is not out of this game in the 5th.
Oh, no.
Okay, they're all behind the T line, so
Yeah, Amy
yep,
can be
she's gonna
hitting,
draw
she
down
can
and-
draw.
you don't want to open it up.
Well, I mean, it's wide open as it is.
Hasn't
Amy does not have hammer.
hitting it, I don't think you can remove all 3, so coming
Yeah,
down into that pocket is totally fine.
Yeah. Gotta make it. Don't be late. And don't go through the hole. Yeah, Supers are on it. Erin Weidman. We were informed how to properly pronounce her name. For all the Weidmans listening, we hope we got it right this time.
That looks fine.
Real nice shot.
Yep, so
Real nice shot. Sitting
shot.
I thought they might have backing. but not
Jacqueline
so
can
much.
come down and just bump
nudge
that
it.
out,
Yeah.
and she could be lying 3 again, possibly. Not 3 again, because that yellow.
Yeah.
is-
Okay, it's on the way.
Wow, Emily's quick.
Yeah, so they're looking to peel that out, it looks like.
Yeah, that's quite a big weight.
Oh, just from where the broom was, too. Oh, it's over curling. Oh, unlucky in a jam. Oh, and spilled their own. That'll be a disappointment.
Yeah.
Leaves yellow sitting
One.
1 and 3, it looks like. So just a guard now.
Back on C, Brian Kimmy is asked to draw in. Might be slightly heavy. It
Okay,
is
stopped the
second
shot.
shot. And then
Yeah.
there's a shot there for 4 late in the game.
Oh, yeah, I think they're sitting 2, possibly 3.
I think they're saying 2, but there's a shot if that third one is not.
Oh, they're,
Oh, look on the... Yeah, there might be line 3.
yeah.
Right?
Be close, but anyway, a lot of granite's going to move between now and then. This shot from Siri, aiming at the middle of the wall of red, so red will move. Oh, real nice. Hitting 1, 2.
That 2 went sideways.
Got
Got 1 out.
1 out.
Red
Pushed the yellow
Robinson.
back a bit, so now, yeah, red sitting 1 and 3 on C.
Yeah.
On A, Amy's throwing up a guard. Protect her center line rock. Oh, that's a pretty long guard. Looks like there might be a chance for Jacqueline to hit. Yeah. Oh.
That's a nice shot there by Alistair.
Sitting 1-2 again.
That's what red needs right now.
And AJ just keeps on hitting everything he can see.
Yep.
We'll make sure to draw his attention to it. So it looks like Jacqueline has a shot for 2. Off chance it's 3. And Craig's trying to draw in behind some cover here. Hoping for a skip's deuce. And Rick is continuing to hit the red granite, make it move.
Jacqueline Stone is away on A. Going for a hit.
Yeah,
The
sweepers
sweepers are on it.
Might be a little tight. guard did its job.
Yep. Does roll in the house, but I don't know how you double those 2 yellows out to get a big end.
Yeah, tough to tell who's second shot there on A.
Yeah. Well, that's a really nice shot there by Craig.
Yeah, Craig getting it buried. Oh, not quite buried, but
I half buried.
a good chunk behind cover.
Forces AJ to go inside out.
Yeah.
Could be a flash, could be a crash into the guard. I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
It's definitely the trick of the 2 ways to go for takeout for a lot of people.
Well, here he comes.
Yeah.
Looks as though Rick got one of those reds out. maybe not.
or maybe before a shot.
Brian Walker's just having some fun with Brian Kimmy on the sheet.
Yeah. Brian Kimmy had put the realist Brian after someone else had put the real Brian. Brian Kimmy decided he was the realist Brian. Brian Walker decided instead of the realist Brian, he's the scrawniest Brian. And made an appropriate name tag suggesting this.
This could be a nice shot here by Kimmy. Not quite sure why the sweeper's on it unless it's really
it's light. It's looking light. Oh,
hard, guys.
No.
Come on.
I don't think they can hear you. Oh, no, he's short.
No.
So red is still sitting 1 and guarded now at least. Could conceivably split it in for a pretty long split though.
Yeah. So there is sweeping again on sheet A. Has she got it this time? She has got it this time. Oh.
Oh, I didn't see. There must have
They
been.
burnt it.
They did?
Yep. They stopped the stone before.
Oh.
Which again, though, after the hog line, you should not be pulling that out of play. And the opposition skip should be deciding.
Oh, who pulled it? Anyway.
Emily pulled it.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure since it looked like it was going to be a nose hit that the opposition skip would not have objected to it being pulled.
Yeah. I mean, if the burnt stone happens after the hog line, the rule is you let it hit and then decide afterwards. If it happens before the hog line, of course you pull it. Unless it was even if it was a.
Well, there was no objection because the max it was going to be was a steal of 1, and that's what it was anyway. So Amy Snyder steals another one. Up 7-3 with 1 end to go.
Yep.
Although it might seem safe, but we have seen 4s scored this morning, or there are a couple of 4s scored this morning.
Craig got his 2, so Craig is now 5-3 down with 3 ends to go.
Brian Kimmy is lining.
I will go to our multi-view.
I'm not sure what Brian is looking at. Don't know that there's a shot there for more than 2.
Mike Henry has got his guitar again and serenading the war room.
What do we think Brian Kimmy is trying to do?
Sure. Apart from, I think run the red back.
To what?
To tap the back red and possibly get a big end here. So if he runs that red back, hits the yellow red, he could get 3.
Could get 3. Okay. I guess when you're down 7.
When you're down 7, I mean,
you need 3.
You need at least 3, and then he has to steal 4.
Fair enough. So a tricky shot. And pretty sure this is either a make or the game's over.
Sweeps are on it. Sweeps are off it.
And
Sweeps are back on.
Should be close.
Oh, I think the sweepers
no, they
had to
missed
stay
it.
off.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, just still one. No, he had to hit the red. Oh, okay. Oh, there seems to be discussion. Oh, no.
Craig Stefan is having a nice setup here. Nice tap to lie 1. So he has 1-3.
Looks like we're
That was a
heavy
score.
on
That was
A.
a score of 2. So
Okay.
it's 8-3. So Kimmy needs to steal a 5.
Rocks in play. Guards are necessary. Need a guard.
That is a lot harder to do without hammer. I mean, we saw Brian Walker score 4.
Yep.
With hammer.
With hammer, yeah.
Is asking a lot without.
Yeah. Hey, you definitely need misses from your opponent at that point.
And he's going down the center line, which is. Oh no, sorry, He just scored. So I thought he was calling it the reverse way of setting up through the middle, which is not a bad thing when you need that many.
Oh no, this is not good. This is in the house or through. Pretty smoking hot.
T to back house.
Slow down.
Mom would like to say.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Brian Kimmy, he's subbing. Sorry, he's subbing for Liz Brown.
Trenchers are back in the house, and my lovely wife, Kristen, is here as well to watch the finals. What? Lovely wife.
No, my
Smelly wife. She said it, not me. Oh, my lovely wife. I thought she would be able to understand my accent by now.
On sheet A, had a few flashes with takeout attempts for the Schneider team. So Jacqueline is sitting frozen on the button and back 4 and piling another one on. And on sheet B, it looks like AJ is trying to move some red around, or remove some red. Oh, but unfortunately he just nudged it in.
We're all coming down this way, so I can just merge to... This is looking a nice zone on sheet A.
There we go. Got the peel and she. Oh, that was too soon to take out the guard. So the guard stayed put. I'm not sure if that was a forgotten call. Rick may have just lost track of how many rocks were in play.
Possibly.
Craig Steffens got
nice
sitting 2 or 3 anyway.
2, I think.
So, and is down 2, so I'm guessing AJ is going to try and
remove
some more
possibly
red
3.
granite.
And you look at it one way, it's hard to tell, but...
And on sheet A, we got draw weight coming in, although it looks like it might be guard weight. Which will be a little rough. Don't really want to guard the red shots on the button, but...
See, if I'm Jacqueline, I hit that back yellow.
Well, you're just down. Oh, yeah. Well, there'll be time for that.
There's time, I suppose, but...
Yeah. If you can hook another one around
I mean,
to have
I suppose you might leave that for Emily. Andy Carlson is away with his draw. So again, even a heavy draw on the other side would knock out the yellow. So I mean, I would have
Yeah.
called
Yeah,
the other
come the other way.
come the other way. And if he does what he's doing right
Yeah.
now,
Yeah, you're removing the
you
yellow.
remove the
Yeah.
yellow.
It's easy to think about when you're in the warm room and not.
Because I mean, there, I mean,
needing
that's
to do it. Oh,
if that came
unfortunate.
the other way, I think you would tap that yellow in life 4.
Yeah. We'll be sure to tell Jacqueline that.
Just give my observation. Oh,
There we
another nice stone here on B.
Yeah, very nice. Craig now sitting
3 for sure.
3 for sure. Big N brewing, but AJ does have hammer.
Yeah.
At least it's still open. And sheet C, we're coming down to the backing here. Draw should be buried, and oh nope, not frozen. Just it is nice and buried, back of the 4 foot. Now Rick Moore is going to try and legally remove this guard. Sheet B, we're a little wide.
We have fresh empanadas out. A little wide here on sheet C.
Okay, Ryan Kimmy needs, he's down 5, and there are 4 more rocks coming, so he needs all 4 of the rocks coming to count.
This looks another nice stone on, yep. Nice place there by, so Jacqueline's down 4 with hammer on A.
On A, yellow is, got it, yeah. Amy didn't come that way because that's her own yellow.
No, Jacqueline is red. So Jacqueline's line 2, guarded to the front just now. Has a hit for 5 later in the game, so Amy's got to be cautious.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, Jacqueline's hammer, yeah. Okay, Rick on C is going to try and remove the guard again.
There's a lot of red rocks on B. I think this is going through the gap. Yep.
Oh boy. It looks like an 8-ender is still a possibility here for Craig.
Yeah. He has all 6 red rocks in play without hammer.
Although I'd be awfully surprised with a steal of 8.
The discussion of 8-ender is chiming around the warm room.
Oh, nice on sheet A.
We almost had an 8-enter in the Friday Night League in the fall. Aaliyah almost gave up 8 to Kwan.
Oh, really? Wow.
He gave up 7.
Okay. Was there a shot for 8?
Yeah, Aaliyah was.
Oh, this is the game. Too heavy.
Might jam.
No, but there's only 2 rocks left. Oh, there is 3
There's
in the
2.
house. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. I missed one behind the.
Aaliyah had hammer, and managed to just tap up something to give it. But Robert Kwan was sitting 8.
Wow. So what is AJ is drawing another one into the pile.
No, Craig.
Craig is, yes. Sorry.
He just wants to be biting.
Blocking off the draw path. Oh, real nice.
Yep, really nice spot.
Oh boy.
Yep. That is
Wow.
really nice.
So there's a hit and roll available.
Yep.
Is this AJ's first?
Yep,
or?
AJ's first.
Okay, yeah. So I would just blast down the middle and open things up.
This is handshakes
There we
on.
go. Handshakes on C. Rick Moore and the wife of Brian, who's Rick Moore is subbing for
Oh, no.
Brian Tully's wife.
There's still 2 left. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but he's down 5.
So, yeah. Has he not realized?
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone has accused Brian of being a math major, although he did confirm earlier today that 3 is more than 2.
No comment.
5 is more than 4, but I'm not sure that anyone has reminded him of that yet.
So AJ on sheet B here.
Oh, got it. Okay. On
Wow.
sheet C, they're just playing to get the rocks back this end, since no one else is waiting on them.
Okay.
That's what Siri just signaled through the glass. Oh, sweep that.
Yeah.
Sweep. Sweep.
So here's AJ's first stone facing a handful.
Yeah. So I think he's just trying to open things up at this point.
Ooh.
Oh. It makes the hit and roll more difficult too.
Yep. So
What is it? Craig is down 2.
Craig is down 2. If he
Oh,
goes,
sorry, this is an 8-end game.
it is an 8-end game. So this is the 6. There is 2 more ends remaining on sheet B.
But he's currently sitting at least 4.
I think 4. I
Drawing
wouldn't
without hammer.
I wouldn't get greedy here, and I would just put 1 up. Top a 2, 3. I think the deeper you are, the
top 12. If you can tuck an edge behind the yellow guard, so
Yeah.
it doesn't have the run back.
true. That run back.
Or for that matter, even just dead frozen on
Actually,
the
that
button.
run back is straight. So yeah.
Even dead frozen on the button.
I'd say top 8 behind that yellow guard is a really good spot.
I'd come right down to the button myself, or to the top 4.
There is no more stones magically appeared on sheet C, so that game is still over.
Yes, yes. 5 is still more than 4. Yeah.
Oh, this is a bit heavy, but if it rubs, it'll be okay.
No, he's on the outside. Okay. Oh, so looks like there's a heavy draw here, maybe.
Slight mistake there by Craig.
Oh yeah, there's a
This is a draw path
back
for sure.
4. Yeah, back 4 weight draw should get him a point. You could even be slightly heavy, and
Kimmy is
he's
hitting.
gonna jam this one.
No, he's gonna roll out maybe.
There we go.
So our game is still over on sheet C.
And sheet A, some rocks have been moved off of the button at least. This is hammer. It looks a little wide.
No, it's not hammer.
It's not?
Jacqueline's hammer.
Jacqueline's hammer. So we got at least remove 1 yellow. Oh, and a real nice roll.
Oh, beautiful roll.
Oh, no, just didn't remove it. Pushed it back. Wonder if there's a nose hit for 3 or 4.
It's a shame we don't have far.
No, it's near.
Near A. There's not one of the cameras that we have.
Oh, okay.
Looking at it here on the monitor, if you hit that yellow.
Oh, AJ's is on the way. The sweeps are off it. Oh, now they're on it.
Oh, is it crashing?
Oh, no.
Is it going to crash?
Yeah, they're working it hard.
Is it going to crash?
Oh, it did. It
Oh.
did. Oh, my.
And how many? Count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 or 6. That's one you needed to be on it because there was plenty of backing.
4. I think 4.
It's got to be 5, isn't it? For sure. 4.
I think they're called 4. Handshakes finally on sheet C.
Okay.
The game was over 2 minutes ago, but
Yeah. Okay, so Craig Steffen with a big steal of 4. Sorry? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Yes. Sweep.
we have handshakes on A, so I think
That was another steal. Oh, wait. No, this is 6. What happened? Not on
no,
A.
on B they are.
I'm not sure why. There seems to be some discussion going on, but
So we have a game on sheet B. It is our last game. So
big swing
I
there.
think we have the C event decided, which is going to be Amy Schneider against I'd say Rick Moore
Rick
now
Moore,
since Jim Brea
yeah.
is not here. So
Yep. Rick Moore's
Rick Moore is
squad.
taking over that team. So they are on again at 3 o'clock. So they will be on sheet C. Sheet A will be the B event final, and the A event final will be on our showpiece B sheet B. And I think you will have there's Alf in the building who might be staying,
Oh, for
and we have
commentating?
Kimmy who might take you through
Yeah.
the finals.
Yeah, I'm sure Brian will. Yeah.
So they hung it up. It was 5.
It was 5.
Nice call by Scott. So Craig Steffen now takes a 3-shot lead.
Yeah, with 2 ends to go. And
Can we grab our
both
laptop?
leads through the rocks through the house. So
Need a new laptop. This is so old. Still works.
it's not the
Still running. It's mine from college.
I was gonna say it's not the MacBook Air, it's the MacBook LED.
The Pro from like the 2009.
I will update the C event final on my live draw. People have checked in over the weekend, so
I can't believe the battery still works on it.
Okay, and sheet B we have 1 red rock for Craig Steffen's team biting the 12-foot. It looks like. Oh, no, do we have an overhead of
oh, no, sorry, my mistake.
B
We have to go back to
cameras?
cameras, my mistake, and scoreboard merge. There we go, guys. Sorry.
Do we have just B overhead?
No.
Okay.
Well, I could give you far B.
Oh, there we
There you go.
There, have another drink. It all comes into focus.
There is far B for you viewers. Not very good camera, so we will go back to our 3 sheet.
Yeah, can we lose that one?
Yeah, and we'll lose that one. I'll preview that one.
Craig trying to draw another one in, tap his up.
Nice job, Scrawny.
I'm still the strongest sweeper on the prize, so I don't know what that really means.
I don't know about
I'm not
that.
sure if
Brian Camus is a pretty good sweeper.
You jest. Yeah, bourbon.
Can you get those things farther down on your nose? Hilarious. Look at this. They're like on the very tippy
yeah,
tip of his
that's
nose.
it.
Oh wow! As
Oh, yeah.
as we approach the end of our finals,
There we
have
go.
17
yeah,
viewers.
people
So
finally
people maybe have woken up after a long
after
Saturday
last night. After the late draw Saturday night.
So we have 17 viewers still watching. So thank you, viewers. That is one of our highest viewers this weekend.
You guys keep the lights on.
Yeah.
So we have Craig Steffen with a hammer, line 2 on sheet B.
Yeah, and drawing, put another one in, maybe?
So that one
Or
stays.
guarding. Oh, that looks a bit heavy.
Yes, and Blarney.
They're over there already laid out. So that's actually a really nice guard.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good spot. I mean,
Yep.
again, tight. Takes away the inside corner of that yellow.
Yep.
Makes that run back a little bit harder. And covers both red rocks in
Yeah,
the
it's
house.
close
So.
enough that, you know, if you were to try the double peel on the guards, the yellow isn't going into the red. It's just...
So I think that was from Mark Russell. So that's a really nice shot. That was his second. There goes Frank down the sheet. Frank the Flamingo.
Is Jake on sheet A?
Jake is on B.
Or that's what I meant.
And then
The other
me
end.
against Tully is on A. Sorry, we're just getting the science set up in the warm room for our final.
There you go.
And that peels
Yeah.
his own yellow.
Mm.
So that was just a complete peel on the yellow.
I'm guessing he was trying to run
it back. But
yeah.
I never realized there was enough room there to do that.
Yeah, there was, evidently. Oh, Craig's putting another guard up or drawing in? Could be the brute for either. I think he's drawing in.
Yeah, at this point he's probably drawing to top 8. Our warm room is obviously getting a little bit busier from people coming off the ice, but also there are people arriving to watch the finals. That looks another good stone there. Yep, nice shot there by Ashley. Really nice placement.
Okay. Oh, you got to open it up. Do you think if you hit half of the guard on the right, you get both guards and maybe
Yeah,
something in the house?
I mean he is going for that open stone to try and maybe possibly
Oh,
double,
okay.
which again,
Yeah.
not sure why Craig didn't come down the other side and put that there.
Well, I think you'd rather have them throwing,
Yeah.
your opponent throwing this than freezing, you know,
He's
freezing on the button.
he did take away the freeze at the back,
Yeah.
I suppose.
This is looking wide.
This looks wide.
So now, yeah.
So now you block up the other side.
Yeah.
Again, you can hear the bustle in
Yeah.
the warm room.
Yeah, just calling a guard. Tight guard.
How things can change in the game.
Tap up would not be the end of the world. Yes, yeah, big swing there
Big
in
swing.
the sixth end.
And this
Although
could-
yeah, at the halfway point, AG's team was sitting pretty far up, but two ends later, it's a different story. Looks like Ashley's got back line weight.
It's a little.
Oh,
too-
there, it just took a hard left there.
Yeah. That's okay.
Wow. Makes a double.
Makes it double a little
Slightly
bit
easier.
easier, but you've got that.
Then you can hit and stay, which I imagine would be a good thing.
But I mean, AJ needs at least 2 here. He's down 3 in the 7th with hammer.
Yeah, but there's no way to draw in there.
No,
right
I'm
now.
saying he needs to
You could,
double this out and
and it needs a miss. Oh, did they miss the call? Oh, they did.
It's going to crash on the
Oh,
guard.
that is unfortunate.
And it popped out those, spread out those guards a little bit
just
more.
a little late on the line call there,
So
unfortunately.
now again, if Craig puts something on the right side, AJ's really facing a tricky house with
again.
these- again.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
This could be the game in this end at this point. Another steal and AJ would be facing 4.
Pretty sure it's the call is a guard. You don't want to leave a port between the current center line guard and this one coming that would still leave a possible double. Well, that's looking hot. Out of his hand. Oh, the last one came down real fast. Oh yeah,
It's
they are
moving.
coming down.
There's that movement.
Yeah. Well, they just take a left-hand
Wow.
turn. Oh,
Yep.
really nice shot.
That just hooked.
Really? Whoa, wow. Yeah, maybe even overcurled.
Nah, still covering the right
Yeah,
side of
covered,
the T line,
yeah.
of the center line. Sorry.
Yeah, still covering at least half the rock in the top of the 8-foot.
Takes away the weight that AJ can throw at this now. He's got to kind of go more control to control down to get around that guard, especially with that break that we're seeing on that line.
Yeah, it's too late, I think, for opening it up shots.
We need the ice. You still got play time. Obviously, I suppose. Aaliyah doing his warm-up slides on sheet A.
Oh, is he? I didn't even see. Oh, he's out there now, yeah. What time we got?
AJ still looking over which way he can at least open up to get one in this end now.
Ooh, what is he? Oh, he's trying to draw in. Oh boy. What does he need? He needs half in the 4-foot, it looks like, or at least a.
I mean, the 4-foot is widely open. I just don't know if he can get around that guard that got popped out.
Yeah. No, changed his mind. He's drawn on the other side now. Yeah.
He draws away.
Yeah, I think you need to sweep that. They've been really digging in.
Yep.
Oh, might have missed it. Yep. Crashing on the one in the top 8. Oh no, not even. Just guard weight. Ooh.
It's crashing on that.
Yeah.
Sweep it
No,
out,
open
sweep
it
it
up
out,
at
sweep it
least.
out. I mean,
yeah, okay.
That's not awful. I mean, open it up
Right, yeah.
to give the double, but
Yeah,
again,
you still have to make the guard, yeah.
can you make the double and stick for shot rock now that that
Yep.
third shot is in?
Yep. You can get to
Just
nose.
off nose?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm surprised Craig is looking down this side and not blocking up the right side,
I'm very surprised myself.
because looking at this here, there's a wide open double. He might change his mind when he gets into the heck.
Yeah.
and he sees that it's now wide open.
I'm not sure if wide open is what I would
Well-
say, but it's accessible.
It's better than it was before.
True.
I still think from the left hack you can see all that stone on the 8-foot.
No, not changing his mind. I'm going to check out and say hello to the Owenses.
Okay. Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, everyone. See you later.
I will keep you updated with what's happening in the D event final. So Craig has decided still to stay with throwing a guard down this side, and then I think the only shot that AJ has is control weight double for one on the right side of the sheet as we look at it. So he's down by 3. He scores 1 here, he would be down 2 without. Craig has wandered over to sheet C just to get some feedback. So AJ is coming back down. There is that shot there. He seems comfortable with the broom. Definitely makeable shot. It's definitely open, a lot more open now than what it was before. The shot is away. It's sweepers are off it. So they think it must be close. It is close. It is close. Oh, it peels. So 2 red. No handshakes yet. So AJ is down 10-5. So he needs 5 with hammer. I will be back in 1 minute.
All right. Sorry for the dead air, folks. We're back. Or at least one person is. This is Brian Kimmy. We're looking at the final stones on sheet B. This is the D final.
We had the wrong view on.
The what?
We had the wrong view on.
So, Team AJ Hippias, they are down 5, but have 3 stones currently in the house, all in the back 8, back 12. Craig Steffen is calling for just a takeout of 1 stone, really, and basically he's playing the math game, and as a professor, he knows how to play math. Oh, not a pretty slide from Ashley, but their sweepers are on it. It could still work. It is crashing too hard. They should get up and allow for some type of run back. 1 run. Oh, and they should not be sweeping that. And it looks like we're still 3. Still 3 yellow. AJ is not dead. A whole bunch of people in the warm room are saying the exact same thing in a Scottish accent, maybe? Irish? We don't know. It is offensive to some type of people. Monty Python. Bobby Stoll, beautiful slide. Excellent release. Just kind of trying to draw a top 8. Sweepers are staying off. It could come right down to that back pocket that AJ has set up. Craig is warming the air above the ice. Oh, there is a wall. Great wall of yellow. All right, Ashley. Let's have a nice slide. And basically, if you just stay in there, just a nice gentle draw, and you cut them down, and it is going to be very difficult to get that red stone out. Much better release. Sweepers are off. The weight looks good. Might want to start sweeping a bit. It's going to start crashing. They have been on it too late. Oh. I am mistaken. That is a beautiful draw. What redemption by Ashley Valerati. Beautiful. Warm room erupts in cheers and applause. Small eruption. All right, AJ, what are you going to do? You got to get rid of that red stone to get back in this game. Yes. A path to get rid of the red stone. So right now he's just calling what looks to be like draw, maybe backline weight to just kind of touch the red, maybe nudge it out. They should be sweeping. They get on it now. It's a bit tight. I think we're crashing. Oh, we are crashing hard. We are going to tap on those red guards. This is not pretty. And the math is not looking good for AJ. Craig is calling for the same shot. AJ needs 5, that is correct. Craig keeps tapping his broom in various places. Ashley moves her broom back and forth. Will the broom be correct? We will find out shortly. Taking the slow walk of victory down to the hack. Certainly taking his time. It's not like we're waiting for the finals or anything. Sarcastic Brian is on the mic. All right, let's go, Craig. Slow walk and fast release. It is a touch outside. If the weight is nice, that is going to curl excellently right into that pocket. Sweepers are ready. They want to sweep. That is excellent. Most excellent. Get all the way. Bite top 4. Oh, beautiful. Very nice, Craig Steffen. There is the possibility. You might lose. The best way to hit it, you might lose the one that's all the way in the back 12 on the outside. AJ's trying to figure out the angles. But the problem is, oh no, you should be able to maintain it in the top 8. But reality is slowly setting in on AJ. What can I do to... Yes. Everyone in the warm room is saying the double is there. You're definitely losing something. You're going to lose the 2 in the back 12. One is the optimistic call from the warm room. Theory is a wonderful thing, Jake. That is not just theory, that is fact. I've done the math. It checks out. I used my fingers, didn't even have to go to my toes. Oh, the math was completely gone, and I'm like, Rick, we're just going to finish this out. Just have some fun, allow you to...
We knew that 5 was more than 3, but we weren't sure if you knew that 5 was more than 4.
No. The Stones had to come back this way anyways, and B was going to be playing, so it's not like the ice was waiting on us. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Will there be some type of magic? Doink. Nope. Just a straight peel of one of the red guards. And the math is mathing even less than it was before. So now you definitely need the double, and you need to not lose anything. And that one yellow in the back 12 definitely needs to outcount the other red in the side 12 after you get rid of those 2 red counters.
Do you think AJ just wants to play it out, or he thinks there's actually a chance?
Mentality is a wonderful thing. As long as the Stones math out, he can continue to play. No, it's 2. It's 2 words. Math out is 2 words, Siri. All right, Craig is doing the same shot that he just did on his previous throw. He is off. And it is the prototypical Craig Steffen delivery. So I believe it is good. It will definitely be in the house. And as long as you have something in the house, that's more stones that AJ needs to remove. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. AJ he's beside himself. He's like, what do I do now? And there is the gentleman's handshake. He accepts defeat. What a shot by Craig Steffen to finish off the D final. And they are the victors of the Blarney D event. All right, I will be back in essentially 4 minutes for the A, B, and C finals. Hopefully I will have someone joining me. But if not, you have my dulcet tones to keep you entertained as you watch the Blarney finals. Signing off for now. right, everybody, we are back. The A, B, and C event finals of the Blarney Stone Brian Spiel are about to get underway. I will be your color commentator. Alf will be with me shortly. I don't know where he went off to, maybe to get a drink. So, on the A sheet, the B event is kicking off with Brian Tully's rink versus Nate Holmes' rink. And on Nate Holmes' rink, we do have a substitution. Aaron Holder is in for Zachary Cryer. On the B sheet, we have the A event final. That is Jake Ness's rink versus Ilya Biancardi's rink. And we do have Greg Dolman subbing in at second for Ilya Biancardi, or on Ilya's rink for his wife Heidi. And then on the C sheet, we have the C event. That makes sense. I wish the other ones did. We have the Amy Schneider rink versus the Rick Moore rink.
Just walked off the ice moments ago, the Amy Schneider ring. Turn my volume down. I'm number
One.
Turn it down.
So we have, on Rick Moore's rink, we have a number of substitution. We have Eric Meany at second. Paul Watson is kicking things off at lead. And Siri Parsons is the vice. So we should have 3 great games here to end out the lovely Blarney Brian Spiel weekend. And we are now underway.
Hello.
Alf is here with me.
Hello, Brian Kimmy.
Hello,
This is
Alf.
Alf Brian Winter.
Everyone wishes they could be a Brian this weekend, don't they?
Yeah, well, for another half hour or so, a couple hours. Then
Half hour?
Another 2 hours, then I'll be.
These are 8-end games. We should remind the
another
folks.
2.5 hours. This is a 8-end games for the championships at all the levels, and we just had a guard violation on sheet A.
Free guard zone rule is in full effect. Brian Tully is bringing his Yellowstone back.
5 rock rule. For those not acquainted with this rule, it's to help generate some offense by not allowing either team to remove a guard rock during the first 5 rocks in play. They can move it, but not remove it.
So, now that the games have started off, let's do a quick check-in. Sheet C, the C event, we have Amy Schneider is currently sitting second rock.
Aaron W is the vice.
Weidman, let's get it correct.
All right.
I heard from her earlier that she talked to her brother last night and someone was butchering their last name on the broadcast.
Well, that's why I call her Aaron W.
Yeah.
I ain't no fool.
How many Drambuie shots did you take just now?
So I had to finish 3 of them.
Finish 3. All right. Well,
Yeah, lucky me.
we're going to have excellent color commentating.
Then we have Barbara Farr, Greenhorn, who's been really working on her game.
Yes. She's done a lot of extra practices.
A lot of extra practice, and it shows.
Like the fact that she was a greenhorn in the winter and where she's come.
It's pretty phenomenal.
Yes.
Is that Nathan Rosler with the toque?
No.
No? It's one of his lookalikes.
Over
Coming
here?
down here next
That
to
is
Aaron.
Troy Lochner.
Troy Lochner.
Ooh, Michael Parsons is on the boards doing some excellent photography.
Oh, yes.
We're going to have some great pictures. You can see that on the Nutmeg Curling Club Facebook sports page. So be sure to check that out later for some excellent shots from
We
this
got a
weekend.
draw on C coming around here that looks, if it buries properly, will be really tucked in tight. Two of them.
That is nice. We
Two
are sitting
of 'em.
2. Siri is sweeping excellently.
And it is just over the one, right on the tee line, right on the top of the tee line.
I played Rick Moore earlier today. He called an excellent game. I'm expecting the same in this finals event.
All right, but the A event,
Let's jump there. Sheet B.
let's see, let's get the lineups going here. I see Jake Ness skipping.
Yes. You have Laura Bennett,
Laura Bennett.
my favorite Bennett, I've told her.
Oh, yes. Well, she and I share something in common. We are both graduates of the fine McGill University
Yes.
in Montreal.
Excellent Canadian University.
Yes, excellent.
And then you have the Trenchards. Both Peter and Joanne
And Joanne.
are the lead, or the front rink.
And they are on the Red Rocks, folks.
They are red, and they're currently sitting 2. One back 4, one top 4.
And one
Excellent position.
One guard coming into play here.
If it gets over,
It's going to...
it will, but it is a little outside. You can still see the top one.
I'll tell you.
Don't know if there's a double quite there, but it is a high guard, so
is a high
anything's
guard.
possible.
It's on the center line region. And for the yellow team, we have Ilya Baracardi, your mama.
Biancardi.
Baracardi, your mama. Scott Funston. Nice to see Scott here. We don't see him all the time. I think he plays Thursdays.
He just plays Thursdays, 1 day a week, but it's always good to see him.
Oh, he's a great fellow.
Yes.
And Scott executed a nice takeout.
Greg Dahlman is the second.
Wearing a St. John's Maple Leaf sweater, not Toronto Maple Leaf. St. John's, the American Hockey League affiliate.
With Andrew Hood as the lead on sheet B.
Okay, so that's your championship A event finals. They are about to displace Brian and myself as the current champions.
We had an excellent run, Alf.
It was a fantastic run, as I will say. When you stepped into the hack in the first end, you were facing 6 rocks without hammer.
Yes, that
And
could have
you-
been a very, very.
Quick game.
Yes, I would not be
Defending
disappointed to shake after the first end.
second. No,
The people in the warm room might, but
yeah.
if we were
But
to
you-
give up 7 after 1,
You buried it. No, they could have. They definitely could have been thinking 8.
no, we knocked one out on my first stone.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
Oh, I thought your first stone you buried it. Okay, maybe you
No,
buried
it was,
it and
it was
knocked
the
out.
second. It was like, oh dear, got to come all the way outside. We haven't been this line.
And it just
just
dove
was
in,
beautiful.
dove in.
But that is in the past. That is last year.
That is ancient history.
Let us talk about the future. We have a new champion going to be developing on sheet B.
And over on sheet A, we have the B event finals, which means they lost their first game and ran the table since then.
Not necessarily.
Oh, there's another way in.
There, you could have, depending on where you were in the bracket, you could have won your first and lost your second and still ended up in the B.
Right. There was a short, because there were short draws and long draws.
Yes, I was on one of the long draws, and I was in the B event. Won first game, lost the second game.
I see.
Won the third game, and then lost in the fourth game, and that was putting me out.
No, funny coincidence. I see both teams that are the B event finalists snookered me in this event. Nate Holmes skipping with Brian Camus vicing, French. pronunciation.
Although his name is French, he has told me that
not
his
French.
family did adopt the Americanized way of saying it. Camus.
Oh, that's
Or like
that is-
the Cayman Islands, essentially.
yeah,
Hard K.
Single, yeah.
But
Camus.
I do prefer the Camus after
Well,
Albert Camus.
we have several others like that, like Larry, Skinny Larry, Larry Bochat.
Oh, I never know how to pronounce his last name.
That would be the French way.
All right, Aaron is off on sheet C.
Finishing
could
the
be
lineup,
nice.
Brian Camus at vice, Alex Rajakiar at second. And
We should stop asking you to pronounce last names.
And Aaron Holder,
Ratajak.
Rajak, yeah.
Ratajak.
And
He
Aaron
will
Holder
play.
at subbing in at lead. And one of our top greenhorns
Spring
sporting
greenhorns,
some
yes.
serious orange laces here.
They match her pigtail
Pigtail
buns.
buns, yes they do.
Love it.
Showing up against Brian Tully. Brian has, there's a sub or two out there, I think. Who we got?
Oh, yeah, we have several. I already covered the subs while you were
Thank
away.
you. Who we got for Brian Tully subbing?
But right now, there are only 2 Bryans on the ice for the Bryan Spiel. A little disappointing, but that means we will definitely be rooting for Brian Tully, even though he is facing against
Well, the Brian
a rink that contains Brian Camus.
that's tough now. That's what is a vice and a
One's a vice,
Boy,
one's a skip, but
how many votes does the skip get for that?
I don't know. At least a Brian will walk away with a...
Brian's going to walk away with
Event
a prize.
pin.
Yeah, they both are.
Oh, nice. Just a little
Brian
tap.
Camus going
quite.
for a tap.
That yellow still is exposed.
Oh, he kicked the guard.
All right, Amy Schneider's rink is in a little bit of trouble. There are 2 excellent buried reds.
A spot of bother.
Amy is calling for a draw. There is tight ports. I do not like
She's going all the way.
anything of this.
No.
Unless she's calling for a hit and roll off of her own. But if that is a miss, then you're sitting
Then they're
3
sitting
red.
4. Yeah.
That I don't think
what
that's a
they're calling
hole.
for, and that is a
That is
light
a wick.
handle.
That's a wick off the own yellow.
Yep, that's a light handle. Let's see if it gets by the guard. Yes, it's by the guard.
Oh, that is nice. That is nice.
It's going to cut hard, though. It's cutting really hard. Cutting really
Keep
hard.
going, guys. Why did you
No,
get
they
up?
got off, and it's cutting hard and through
Oh,
the...
but that's a nice draw, actually.
And,
little heavy.
And
Little heavy.
into the back 12. Let's get a little close-up
That's a
view.
tough one,
Let's get a close-up view of the houses there. You can see on your far right, sheet C, 2 reds just behind the tee line. There you go. What do we got on sheet A? 1 red backed by a yellow. So basically 1 red so far. Brian Camus has a, what's his shirt say? I'm the Brian you heard about, or? Oh. Are you number 2? Oh, you turned it down. Okay. All right, we have a moment here with shots being prepared. The skips are getting ready to bet in the hack. Nate Holm on sheet A will be the first to deliver. Brian Camus holding the broom. We've got Alex and Aaron brooms at the ready. I should have loaned Aaron my broom. Elia, your mama coming down.
All right, Nate Holm is on sheet A going away. He's
1 red against him.
doing a draw. 1 red is in the back 4.
With a backed by his own by a red rock.
They are sweeping hard, Aaron and Alex. I wonder, we are crashing on, oh, promote. It's a wrong side of the stone for the promote.
No, but it's, oh, it could play, somebody might play that. It's wide open.
That's
Yeah, we
far
don't
B.
want far B. That's a blur. It is, look what it looks like.
Don't show that.
I'll just display it. That's what it looks like. You don't want that.
Is there far A?
No. The only one we have is near C.
Yeah.
Something,
Ilya is off on his shot.
okay?
He's currently sitting 1. I don't know what his call is.
Got a new head of the cleanup crew.
Where'd it go?
right
Oh,
there.
oh, it ticked the guard and it's
Actually,
blocking. It's blocking.
It blocked both paths.
It's a double guard.
Ilya on sheet B.
We'll get a little close up here. There's no rocks moving right now, so we can take a peek.
All right, let's go sheet C. Amy is getting ready to throw.
Sitting 2
No,
red.
2 red.
2 red for Rick Moore with Siri
So-
Parsons vicing.
What you can't see on your screen
No.
is that there is a high red guard
Tucking
just over the hog line, right on the TV line.
Yeah, getting in the way
So-
of all of this.
Amy wants to get around that. She has a little red to tick, but you can't crash on the guard. It looks like it is.
She's by the guard. She's by the guard, but it's now they gotta go. They gotta go.
Keep going, guys.
Gotta go.
This is just going to be a 3 guard.
We're gonna get a larger
Very
view.
tight. Top 12, maybe?
Top 12, but not scoring. But no. But
No. It is still 2 red on sheet C. There was some action on sheet A, and now it is 2 red after a lovely shot by Brian Tully, I believe.
Oh, how did he do that? Was that a tap up? Hey,
No, you have yellow right there.
we have 2.
Lovely shot over on A by
Brian Tully.
Brian Tully.
Ryan.
Ken.
Brian cheers are erupting from
Brian.
handsome Brian next to me.
The handsome Brian. Right.
All right, Rick Moore. Basically same line that Amy just took.
A little wider to block that line.
I don't know if he wants to block it or if he's even just thinking if he gets by that red
if he does
high
get-
guard.
He could go in for 3.
Exactly. I like that call.
I like it. You don't want to go deep. Give her a
Ilya-
bailout.
On sheet B,
All he has to do
delivers.
all
It
Rick-
is outside that red guard right on the TV line.
and it's coming in lightly.
That could bite that
It went
4
through.
foot.
Oh boy, look
That
at
could
this.
bite the 4 foot. They should have been sweeping a little bit more. That is going to be very nice. Oh, and it is.
Tap the yellow a little closer.
I want to say we're now 2 yellow.
It could be. It could be. Look, can we get a field a
Field
reporter?
reporter. Sheet B.
Sheet
Are
B,
we?
B,
Oh, they're kicking already.
They kicked. Oh, too late.
Too late. 2. Anyone? No one knows.
No one knows. Well, we'll know shortly.
We'll update you once the scoreboard is updated. We should change to full.
Single view now?
Yeah, all 6 sheets.
Oh, we're on all 6 sheets.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, good.
That's the.
Now
How's
that,
the live
sheet
feed?
B-
I hope we have it. Yes, we do. Good.
In the warm room, Mike Henneberry is about to give away the awards for the D event, which we just covered on our earlier stream. You can go back and check that out. I believe Craig Steffen won the D event final against the rink skip by AJ Hippias.
Which is basically a bronze medal game in a way.
Yes, it is.
Because they went
you
to the
basically
semifinals.
went to the semifinals of A, and then you just happened to lose there, and then you went on to the bronze medal game.
A one-day rat race. All right, Team Brienne of Hearth is being...
Brienne of Tarth.
Brienne of
It's,
Tarth.
Game of Thrones.
Being ushered to the throne area for... actually, they told me I look like the Axeman.
Oh, the executioner?
I could come up there and lop a few heads off. How's that? There we go.
That was mostly season 1 before Brienne came into the picture.
There we go. But how do I play the role?
You play excellent, Alf. All right, they're kicking stones away on C.
And that could be
was 2 red.
Steel.
And it was 2 red on sheet A.
And I don't know who that is, but we got one tall lead there. We got several of the taller players out there.
That is Watson.
Watson and, of course, Brian
Paul
Camus.
Paul Watson.
Brian
on
Camus
sheet
is
C.
no slouch in the height department.
He is tall Brian.
Too tall. He's tall Brian. Okay.
Yes. All of the Bryans need monikers. That way everyone knows what
There's
they are.
a struggle over the handsome Brian.
Yes.
There's some contention.
I have been many types of Bryans, but
Police lineup Brian.
that isn't as the worst one that I've heard. So
Holding cell Brian. Okay, so sheet B. Who got lead? We got lead on the yellow Yamama squad, or that's Jake's squad.
Jake's
Lead. Hey. Hey, we're on camera. Get. I know they're just shooting Jake in the hack, but we get our free film moment. Okay, update. Red on sheet C picked up 2. Yellow on sheet 1 picked up 1, and red on sheet A picked up 2 in the first end of 8. Now we have to get into the 8.
That is a nice
8 end
outside redstone for Jake Ness's rink.
Okay, this corner guard, it eased off the center line and is covering the corner. All right, here's my good friend and colleague Aaron Holder, throwing a takeout.
That is nice. All right, full hit and roll
out. Knocked it out.
Full open house on
Rolled
sheet
out.
A. Sheet B.
They're not hammer, so. And here's another hit.
Oh, that is
Oh,
a
now
nice.
that's a hit and roll.
That is, keep sweeping that right
Almost.
behind the guard on sheet B. Actually, no.
Little open.
That is full open. You got 100%, maybe 98% if you want to be pessimistic.
I'll go 93%, the 15/16 fraction.
You're more pessimistic than I am. I think that is full open.
That's it.
But Jake is just calling for a draw behind the yellow guard.
Yeah.
If it's a bit heavy, yes, you have that as backing.
This is one of the trench yards.
We're getting thank yous and cheers
Kudos
from the
here.
warm room.
Oh, here comes a couple of shots trying to come around center guard, and
This
I'm
is
liking
nice.
it. I'm
This
liking
is real
it.
nice by Barbara. Coming down sheet C, right down
Right
to the
down to
back
it,
four red.
and skips her off it, and she's going to push it back about 3
just
feet.
A bit.
Not even 3, about 3 feet.
Could have
1
been off
meter.
it. Could have been off it a bit sooner.
Maybe. Okay, to straighten it out.
Just to let it die a little bit, more of
Yeah.
a freeze.
Yeah.
You do have Amy does have hammer, so she wants the house as open as possible. And with the 1 stone farther back, yes, the scoring area is much more open.
Rick going to call for the similar shot here.
So I believe sheet B, the shot
This is a
went
nice
through.
This is a nice looking rock. A tad heavy, perhaps. No, we're not going to.
That is an
Can we
excellent top 4.
Can we catch a
Catch anything?
corner?
No, we cannot.
Missed it by about a half a rock.
Yeah, I found that sometimes when you think you see half a rock and you don't want to hit the guard, you overcompensate and you end up pushing it outside.
These things happen.
And you end up flashing entirely. Where the miss, you would much rather hit the
Tick
guard
the
than
guard.
flash entirely.
Yep. You got to know the professional miss.
Yes.
And here's another one that may be
Even
a
if
tad
it is your
wide.
own guard that you're taking
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Another Joanne
wide.
flasher. Oh. Sheet B, our championship game. It is shaping up nicely in Elia's favor.
Talk about a nice guard.
Oh, you're on sheet C now.
Right
okay.
on sheet C, and I want to keep it right on that side of the center line. And
That
look
is
at
beautiful.
that. There's no getting through there.
Did Joanne flash anything when you played against them?
All right. Did you know Aaron Holder, subbing on sheet A, was the goalie on the Joel Barlow High School lacrosse team?
No. Why would I know that, Elf? That is excellent color commentary. Does goalie for lacrosse translate to curling?
No, it translates to dartboard because you have minimal padding, and that ball is as hard as a golf ball.
All right.
Oh, look at this.
This is going to be a nice run back.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Disaster. Not disaster. Not truly disastrous.
Did I jinx another stone? Possibly. I've been doing that all day on.
Drinking stones all day.
It looked excellent. Maybe they did want to get off of it just so it could.
Or sooner or later.
Were we off my time?
No, just to say that. I'm discussing our bar tab. What? Bar tab? Here comes another nice guard. Hold off. Yeah, I know you want to sweep.
That could be a bit heavy on sheet C.
Could be. Could be.
We might be bumping, and maybe it's top 4 and top 8.
Gonna kiss
or
it.
back 8.
It's gonna kiss it and open it up and give it a nice little catcher's mitt.
Rick sees that all day long.
This is where you can.
This is Siri Parsons.
And they
and
could
her
both
husband, Michael Parsons, has the
snapping.
camera ready. He wants this shot on camera.
Where is he?
He's right over here.
Okay, and yes, he's lined up. He's going to run 40 photographs of this shot.
Oh,
camera
now,
up.
Now he sees it.
Yep, camera's up. It's just going to go.
Action shots all day on sheet C.
Tad wide. Look at it, it's floating out.
Might want to delete this film though.
It's floating out.
Looks like
but
it's on the
coming
guard.
back. It's coming back. No, it's not on the guard.
They're sweeping. That is down weight enough. That is nice.
Will it lose the shooter?
It
You're not
will.
gonna, you'll get with a wrong rock. That's it. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh no.
Didn't get rid of anything.
All right. Well, you have 2 stones behind the tee line,
Yes, you do.
and they're both very exposed. Amy is calling for Aaron to throw top 12, kind of guarding that one that is in the back
Counting
4.
guard, yeah.
Another flash
Oh, that
on
was
sheet B.
Dr. Laura.
Let's jump to
Hey,
sheet A. We haven't talked about them. Probably just because they're the farthest one away
it's
from
so
us,
far
right?
away, it's like another time zone from here.
There is a lot of junk in the trunk.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Plenty of guards.
4
We
guards
are
on the
sitting
center
1
line
red.
and 2 off the center line and 1 red biting.
1 red, so Brian Tully is in control of the game, up 2-0, has 1 counting for this end set up for a steal or a force.
Brian Camus is going to try to come around.
Nate Holm is all the way over to the sheet
And Scott,
B
Full
edge.
is all the way over, so the two are side by side.
Let's hope no one steps on one another's sheet and interferes.
Now this rock is coming a little toasty.
That is heavy. We would hope that it catches something, but it looks like that is just going to sail right through.
Going to catch the hack, perhaps.
Maybe if Brian Walker fell on that rock, it may have stopped. It may have slowed down. It could have still gone through. We don't know.
Or I could have just had my handsome aura out there.
Or if you got a couple
Yes.
of penguins to.
That is powerful.
Can you train your penguins?
So,
Get that shot of hers?
Series takeout?
so Jake on sheet B,
Look, they're
he
going.
is in a world of trouble right now. We're sitting 3
Uh-oh.
yellow
Uh-oh.
right in a line
And a
with
lot of
one on the
guards.
center line.
This could be interesting here on B. No, it's not going to be interesting.
Jake might want to just call a double right now, open it up.
Oh, this is your mama's rocks? Oh, boy.
Yes.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row, and one on the top 4.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I can see them cutting them down to 2.
Oh, and this is.
Yep, Jake is calling.
He's down to
right
his
shot.
last rock.
No, this is Jake's first stone.
Ooh, and he gave up one on the first.
He's calling for the outside hit.
He does
of
have
the,
hammer.
run back.
Aaron's throwing a rocket with a very light handle, but it's not
It
going to
looks
get
like
around
it's going
anything.
to crash right on that guard. It might catch enough to just roll over.
You know what? It's going to be
That's
nice
gonna be
because
nice.
she got the corner freeze to it,
Oh, that is nice.
and it fell right into the path.
So we are sitting 2 yellow on sheet C.
Yes, we are. And
On sheet A, Brian just threw a guard for a yellow tap up.
and I got news for you. If all other things remain equal, or as they say in Latin, ceteris paribus, Amy can tap that red one out there for an extra point at the end. There's a red one out on the fringe behind Theory. If nothing else goes in the house, Amy with hammer can convert
That is
to
true.
a big.
That is available.
Big. All right, here comes Jake shot. Boom,
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 boom.
boom.
One out.
All right, run back
2 out.
double. Very nice shot by
Nice
Jake
shot by
Max.
Jake.
I'm clapping for him. He does not see me. I will tell him later.
Oh, he did. Got 2 out.
He got 2 of
It
them
was
out.
a run back double. Very nice. Hello, Amy Schneider. You're doing
Amy,
great.
hey.
Great things.
Great things. Great things to say.
Schneider. What did you think I said? Snyder?
You know, there's a. If Rick's feeling up to it, he could draw through a portal.
Jeff Ventura is sweeping out a Yellowstone furiously on sheet A. I don't know. That could
Ashley,
be out.
in the house here, let's see. You got yourself a new pin. Let's have a look.
It's over there.
Okay.
No, I can see that.
It's probably the same as our pin, except slightly smaller.
Smaller. Yeah, it's like our pin, but smaller.
Yeah,
Pretty.
it's pretty. Got that
quaint, got that-
glitter.
It's got that brand new shine.
Yeah, they're
Ours
very-
is a
yeah,
little
ours are
dull.
Sold up.
You know, been wearing it for 365 days.
Wearing it every day, right up front.
Well, you know.
Can you be our field reporter and tell us on sheet A if it is 1 red or 1 yellow? I want to say it is 1 red currently.
Amy's pacing. All right, so Rick is going to try a little tap here, I would say.
It is 1 red on sheet A. So
Amy,
Brian is in
while
a
I'm-
pretty decent position to
Can you run and
complete the steal.
Fetch me up a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Yeah, it's silvery type.
Aren't they $1?
They're 2. I think raised that. Gotta go.
Oh, that is a
that's
nice
that's not
tap.
bad. That's not
That
bad.
is a nice tap. It could be a little down weight though. That's
Oh,
not
it
gonna be
is
enough.
a down weight. Oh, that's not getting any points out of there.
It does
Would've been nice
slightly
to-
guard against
a
the hit
tap
and
up.
roll
Yeah.
over there.
No, it's only 2.
It's still. Oh,
Right over there.
You have 2 there.
1,
Aaron Weidman is already ready,
2.
calling the line.
Red is
Amy
third.
Schneider needs to get down to the other hack though.
Can't throw a boomerang here. All right, Brian Tully away on sheet A. There is some serious sweeping going on here. Serious.
I wonder, they're already crashing on the guards. Jeff
Yeah.
and Brian are ready. Oh,
That was fast. Thank you.
okay. What's that?
Pretty nice. So, Aaron has
We are looking at nails in the warm room now. I will not repeat that.
Amy Schneider has two things going here. One, she can just nudge that yellow rock to get in to be the third scoring rock. Two, she can draw around it. Or three, she could do a combination of the two and have both of her rocks in.
Yes, there is a miss.
Come in. Thank
A
you.
nice miss there.
Lovely. Only one.
Amy is away. So is Jake. Jake is trying another run back. Or maybe he's just trying to get rid of something.
Laura's running around.
Oh, it is narrow. That is already on the
Oh,
guard.
it's not going to hit the red, is it?
It is going to hit the red.
Maybe it'll hit the yellow instead.
Peter is trying to directionally sweep that over. It
Or-
is moving
or
a
hit it
little
through.
bit. It is
No, Laura, you can't
wrong
touch it.
angle. Might bite. Cut him to one.
Cut him one. Okay.
Not a terrible outcome for how it looked at the start of
Really?
Skip Stones. They
Oh,
were sitting three.
and Amy did promote one to sit three.
Sheet C, Amy just drew excellently.
And let's see if she's
We're now
got
sitting three yellow.
three. Yes, three. Not four. But Amy has hammer. Once again.
Actually, that could be a measure, but I think that red on the far side
Yeah.
is out counting.
Yes. Right at the 45-degree angle off of the
But remember, Amy does have hammer.
hammer.
So
And she can,
She has possibilities, depending on what Rick Moore does with his final shot.
indeed she does. But I think that Rick's going to try and push that rock of his well into the,
He's got to tap into another red.
most likely does. Yes.
Oh, okay. I worry about that yellow. Is that yellow guard even? I feel like that's touching the line. Right there, right by
Might be.
Laura Bennett's feet. They
Might
should
be.
probably remove it, but who am I to say?
You're out of your element.
If they hit that yellow, then it's not. I mean,
If it hits that yellow, it's,
yellow should not be.
no, it should not be in play.
If it, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hit that yellow, and they're not going to hit it.
All right.
All right, he definitely has
Rick
more
Moore's
weight
off.
on this one. They're sweeping. I'm going to bring the camera in close on this one.
Are we on the?
It's a
top
mirror
one?
image. No, they're looking good. A little wide, actually, but no, it didn't move anything.
Does nothing.
Did nothing. Amy has a nice little tap here for many points.
Either a tap or just a full-on draw, because
Or
all you need to
full-on
do is
draw.
full 12.
Yeah. She could try to get cute and get them both in. Get them both.
There is a cute shot. We love cuteness, don't we? It's not as great as handsomeness, but cuteness is up there as far as adjectives go.
Aaron Holder throwing one through.
Brian Walker agrees with me. Should I say King Brian Walker? King Handsome Brian. Ha.
Brian, if any of them give you trouble, you have the Royal High Executioner here to off their heads.
What's kind of funny right now is Siri and Aaron are kind of opposite as far as their clothing.
Really? Yeah, the color combo is a flip.
Great commentary here. We're fashionistas as well as play-by-play.
I've never been accused of that.
Well, there's a first time for everything, Alf.
I've been called many things, but fashionista is not one yet. All right, here
This
it
is a
comes.
little
It's
heavy.
curling. It's
I
curling.
like it, though. I like it.
Playing to the back one, possibly. That's not.
They should not be sweeping that. Let it go.
That's going to be fine.
Let it.
Siri's got to sweep like a maniac here. I don't think she's going to get
is-
it out.
That is enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. Count them up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's it for language.
1, 2, 3.
All right, let's jump to sheet B.
Okay.
Let's see what's happening. 2 yellow. Ilya is putting the pressure on Jake once again.
A Trenchard, Peter, bringing a takeout. change the alternate view, and we're going to get a hit and roll out, but that hit is not going to get the rock out. Jake, being the sweeper that he is, did sweep the yellow rock out the back right corner. Yamama calling for another rock in.
We want to switch to just that.
Going to double it, strengthen it up.
All right, we're showing you the Far houses right now. All of the sheets are playing in the third
action.
end.
Barbara Farr on sheet C. Oh, coming in a little
That
warm.
is hot.
A little warm.
Hot, hot, hot. Some like it hot. In curling, you do not want it that hot.
I've got Buster Poindexter queued up going. Hot, hot, hot. Boom, 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 boom. Hot, hot, hot.
Barbara is now giving us
Hot,
a face.
hot,
Why
hot.
are we dancing? She is
Hot,
furious.
hot, hot.
All right, back to sheet
You
C,
hot.
or
Hey
sheet B,
there, hot,
the
hot,
A
hot,
event
hot,
game.
I'm going to give myself a little more wire here.
One yellow is currently the only shot in the house. Jake is calling a lot of broom for a takeout, maybe just down weight enough where it hits and rolls to the center.
So I would imagine that the previous effort for Yamama's rink didn't quite stay in the house. Alex, a loose on sheet.
That is heavy as well. Where are we going on
I
sheet
got
A?
a takeout coming here.
But taking out what?
The
No,
red
on,
one.
sheet
There's
A.
a red one
On
on
sheet
the
A.
on sheet A.
There is nothing in the house on sheet A.
Well, it's not a takeout either.
Oh, that is coming down nicely.
It's checking in
They
nicely.
just wanted to go out to the wings. Back 12.
And Brian Tully sweeping away.
All right. Joanne with a nice takeout. They're now sitting one off in the top 12.
On sheet B.
Yes, sheet B.
Top 12 on the side, yeah.
There's a
Here's one that
Greg Dahlman, very light handle on his release.
and a little
Are we
strong on the
going-
weight. Little
Yes,
strong
it
weight.
is a draw, and it is coming to back 12. Jake is going to sweep that out, if I am correct.
And it's definitely going out.
Yes. So now Jake is going to look to split the house right behind the yellow guard.
Yes? No, thank you. Oh, we're getting pastry served here.
I'm still waiting on my bourbon.
Quel dommage. Who's your order?
He went outside, so I wonder if he went all the way to...
Handsome Brian?
You know that Coke?
I got one though, thank you. Oh, I'm near finished it, so I can take another. Sure. Yes, please. Yes, please, sir. For his eminence, yes. I'll chop their heads off.
All right, so sheet A. They're sweeping away, hoping to get Alex's
And Amy
shot
took a,
into the house.
Amy
If
took a rock
anything, it could
through.
guard that back.
I think
12
we're going to get a biter. Just
It
a
is just
sliver of a biter. Yes.
That was a out turn.
Yes,
I
you
thought
can
it was an
see.
in turn. I thought they were going behind the guards, but they're just trying to keep a lot of stones in play, out in the wings, and then hopefully take care of business now that they have a hammer yet again.
Scott Funston going to draw behind the high guard, which you may not see on your screen.
No, they see it.
Well, I'm going to let him see it now. There. Let's see where Mr. Funston's rock ends up. It's so easy to throw these through, as you can see on sheet C right there.
Every stone is easy to throw through. Every stone is easy to hog.
I'm having a lot of, I tell you, we're working with the...
But to make all the stones perfect, that is...
We're working with the little rockers and those 25-pound rocks or so, throwing it halfway. And they're so delighted that they can zip it all the way to the far hog line. And I go, that's great, but... And when you're 6 and 7 years old, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
You'll figure out that there's a touch.
Yeah.
But you know, we got a really strong. We didn't have Jeff and Shuri here. Sorry. Really strong Little Rock program now. We got 8, 10 kids
Nice.
consistently here, and I'd say 2 or 3 of them next year are up to juniors.
Very
And
nice.
within 2 years, we're going to have a whore of juniors with plenty of ice experience, and it's going to, and you know, starting at 6th grade.
We love young kids getting into curling early.
Thank you, so. Got it? You can drop. You know,
That
if
is how I got into it, and honestly, it is
It's
It
great.
definitely gives me an advantage, I would say, over other players.
Oh,
And
yeah.
some players, they were like, I wish I started younger.
Yeah.
Um,
I wish I started younger, but and that was my own fault. I walked past the Royal Montreal Curling Club, God knows how many times. And if I knew they served Molson in there,
if you knew it was a bar,
if I knew it was a bar,
granted, we would do a lot of things if we knew it was a bar.
I was
All right,
mostly
so,
on the way to the Forum to watch hockey or concerts.
Amy asked Troy to throw a
This looks
draw
like
behind the red guard. Instead, it tapped it just
Oh,
into
look at this.
the
We
top
got
12.
a takeout with a roll, and the roll is going to
Jake is going to sweep
go
that out.
But the Red Rock did not go out.
No. Just going to
It's
spin back
twirling
into
around,
a bite.
twirling around.
So we are now sitting one red still, but it's back 12. It's biting.
Back 12
If Jake
biter.
can keep the rest of the house open on his last shot, he could have a shot for 2.
That's true, and he is hammer.
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
Laura Bennett, Dr.
With
Laura
a nice
Bennett.
little wick for Rick Moore's rink. He is now behind
Oh,
that yellow guard.
He certainly is.
The one red stone is exposed.
Laura's rock is looking nice.
I want to say there's
But
a
it's gonna be
quarter of that
open.
exposed.
It's going to be open. Going to be a little heavy.
That is
Oh,
back.
yeah, that's out.
That is back out.
That's out.
All right, back to sheet A.
Okay, back sheet A. We've
B
got
event.
2 yellows, maybe 3. And
Yeah, it
Nate
could be
pouring
even
another
4.
one in.
But honestly, he needs to do that to get back in this game.
Oh, yeah.
They're down 3-0. I don't believe they
Second
have not
reg-
put up
second end
the
has not
second
been
end
posted.
score. But I believe it is 3-0 for
They've got 1 in
Brian
front of
Tuck.
the button, which is good. The other 3 are spaced around the 12-foot, mostly behind the tee line.
Definitely 3, maybe
and
4.
Siri just took that rock off the button on C.
Excellent, most excellent.
Not off the button, but off the top 4.
Or no, not Siri. That would have been Aaron.
That would have been
Or
Aaron.
would have been
Yeah,
Troy.
Siri's coming into the hack now.
Yes.
She's going to have to replicate that feat.
Yes, that was Aaron. Excellent shot by Aaron
excellent shot,
Weidman.
Aaron.
Aaron Weidman.
Weidman, got it.
Yeah, don't be mispronouncing anyone's names, Al.
Especially the W's. I'm partial to that group. All right,
You're
your
just
mama.
lucky you have a season named after you. That's how.
I got a whole season named after me. You know, when I fill out a form at a medical or something and they say winters, I go, no, winter. One long, cold season. Winter.
Yeah, no one likes multiple winters.
No. Series shot. It's down weight.
Yeah, that is
But
going to be moving nicely.
It's not going to move enough. It's not
That is.
It's
not
not
as
that
down
down weight.
weight. Oh,
Might
no,
kiss it.
it'll tick. It'll tick a little bit. Boom.
Yeah, put it more
Roll
behind the
right
guard.
behind.
But she hung around. She hung around, and who's
It'll
good-
spin back a little bit.
Yellow's still shot.
Yep, we believe it is yellow, folks. All right, back to sheet B, our A event final. Jake's rink, they still have one in that back 12-foot.
2 yellow guards
Elia
in
is
front now.
not going after that at all. It's basically a race to the top 4. That is where Laura Bennett has the broom, and where Jake is going to be attempting to throw his stone. Aaron Weidman is off, a bit narrow. We're going to be right on that center guard.
No, they're going to chip the high yellow
Oh.
and roll.
My correction, that was,
Oh, look at that.
it made it wide open though. Yes.
Yes, it did.
I saw the wrong handle on that
Uh-huh,
stone. I thought she
uh-huh.
was going down the other way.
Knocked it
Jake
wrong.
is trying to draw the Thank you, Mr. Craig Steffen.
No, maybe not, I don't think.
All right, so, you know, it's hard to say who shot. I would say red right off the top of my head, but I
It
can't.
is red. It is red on sheet
Okay,
C.
taking a look at the overhead.
Yes.
Yeah, it's red.
But also yellow is wide open. Might as well just go after that now.
But he's not going after it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Red is, yes.
Not
Shoot.
going after the yellow.
It is open for Rick to deal with later. So right now they just
Possibly.
kind of want to put another one behind the top 4.
Behind the guard on the top 4, sure.
The downside
Series
is if
away.
it's long, then
Nate,
you give possibilities for jam on the takeout later.
Nate Holman running doing
Easy,
a run
guys.
back or a draw takeout.
Oh, yeah.
He missed it. He missed the run back on A.
That is very nice. Very
And-
nice. Very nice
Oh,
by Siri.
Barry.
It is Little deep though now.
Oh, came a little deep. Oh,
It could be
might not be
two.
shot.
It could be 2 red. Could just be 1 red. But
So your mama got one into the edge of the 4-foot. No, the 8-foot. Showing a little, and Jake has Scott putting the broom down to do a little down weight takeout here on B.
that's Scott Fonston.
It's, Scott. He's got it for, Scott for
either.
your mama. Oh, so Red
Jake
has 2.
Jake is sitting 2.
Jake's sitting 2. So your mama
Jake's
with
team is sitting 2.
with his last rock here
Indeed.
is facing a little
Little push outside.
little push, and that rock is heading outside.
The sweepers are staying way off of it. Greg Dahlman is
Now they're
down
on
now.
it. Now they're on it.
Is this going to be something to remember? Little
He got a
tick.
piece of it, and they're sweeping.
It at least
and-
jams on the
oh,
back.
Oh, it's out.
All
Scott
right.
got it out.
So it's definitely 1 red.
Hammer coming up.
Over on sheet A, we have Brian Tully's last stone. Again, oh no, he's sitting 1 red
Sitting
right
1
now.
and
Trying to draw top 4.
He's got nothing. No
I
way to
like
get
that
more
call.
than 2. So
As long as it's in.
draw the
If-
8-foot, and you're good.
If it's not in though, Nate has a hit for 4.
Oh, this is not hammer. They're sweeping an awful
They're
lot.
sweeping. The Rangers are sweeping. They're off now.
Oh boy, they may have swept a little.
Oh
I
no,
see, I
it's
see.
over curling.
It
It is not going to. It is straight
out,
through.
and there's a hit.
Nate has the hit. He sees it. He calls it.
He's
Brian is
salivating over
down.
it. 4.
4 if you hit and stick.
3 if you roll.
And this is going to put Nate right back and even in control
I don't
of the
know
game.
we don't know what
on
they.
sheet
Oh,
A.
they just put the number up. Yep.
All right, jumping back to sheet C.
Jake is drawing. to
Amy
get the
drew
deuce.
down to that
Oh, let's see.
back red.
Yes, and sitting on it. No, it's fine. That looks.
Yeah, so Amy is at least 1 now. She's definitely 1.
That's gonna stick around.
2 red for Jake. Excellent final draw. Had a full house to go to,
And he
so
used it.
at least he made the shot.
He made the shot.
Sometimes those are the hardest ones where you have a full
got-
house and
I
you're
got-
like, I can miss this any type of way.
And you do.
Yep.
All right. So Aaron Holder sweeping. Alex sweeping. They're off.
Can we make this hit? Are we going to roll out? I think we're going to roll out. It is going to just bite. That is 4 yellow.
Count them up.
Actually, there is a
1,
biter right there.
2, 3.
They're already kicking stones, though. They knew what
They knew what it was.
it is going to be some number 1 through 4.
2 through 3 through 4.
1 through 4. Ah.
Oh yes. Oh Ricky.
Oh no, Aaron is sweeping. It is out of there. All right. There is definitely a shot here to ensure to get 3.
Well, we have a
Oh.
tie game on
Red has
sheet
hammer.
B.
Red has hammer. My mistake.
Jake tied the game on B, so we're now 2-2 after 3 ends of 8. Brian Kimmy doing the play-by-play, and Alf Brian Winter doing backup color commentary with Brian Walker, our field representative, the handsome Brian.
Nothing right now. You're excellent just sitting right here next to us.
If we need any field scouting, we'll ask.
All right.
Brian, you changed colors. Handsome Brian. You went from white to red.
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh. Is that allowed?
So, Amy, final.
Looking it
her
over.
final shot. Rick still has 1 later.
Rick is hammer still.
They are currently sitting 4-2 in the game. So
Amy's sitting 1. She going to guard or is she going to come right to it?
I like top 8 as a guard.
Yeah. Oh,
You could
that's-
easily hit it and then sit 3, but at the same time you leave a pocket for Rick. So I
Yeah.
like top 8 to just kind of
think that's-
ensure you get 1.
I think that's going more than top 8.
They are staying well away from that. It's going to come over just
Might
enough.
kiss it.
All right.
Right on the nose. That doesn't hurt.
You're sitting
All right.
2.
They're both behind the tee line, though, so. Right to it. Well, that's what Rick tried to do. Let's see if he can.
Yeah, there's no real way for them to get multiple because there's just jamming.
Yep. Yep.
every which kind of
Yeah.
way.
Oh, yeah.
Jam band on Sunday.
The Greenhorns are finding out something that we who have curled for many years know. Sometimes it's hard to get the right weight.
And
Truer words have never been spoken.
you change based on day to day.
And the ice is not constant,
No,
not even end to end.
not
Especially
even within an end.
Not even lead to skip.
Line to line.
Yeah, line to line. Yeah, new line, new adventures.
All right, so back on. Well, let's talk sheet C. We got
Okay.
the final stone here.
It's wide, but it's maybe soft enough to
It's
really
soft
carve
enough.
in. It's carving.
They're
Here it comes.
they're
Oh, it's
sweeping.
carving.
They're going for the wick.
No, they don't need
They don't need the wick.
Yes, they do.
Oh no, it's going right through the hole. Aaron's sweeping it.
Cut them to one. Cut to one.
Them to one.
The hard way. Taking
Yeah.
a 5-2 lead after three ends.
But remember, Alf, these are all
8
8-end games.
end games.
This is something new for each of the Greenhorns.
Yes. And some of them have played several games today already, especially
Yes.
in front of us here.
Yeah, Siri, I believe this is her third game.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the entire rink of Rickmore, I believe, is.
Yeah, yeah.
So will Paul Watson hold up in his third game in 6 hours?
Yeah. And boom.
Boom. Very nice shot by Miss Joanne Trenchard.
Yes.
Not a deep hole, but a nice hole.
Okay, we got a little tick, and oh, look at this.
All right, let's jump back to sheet A.
Sheet
Right
A.
now, Nate is calling for a takeout of the one red stone that
Which
is
just got-
top 8.
Which got tapped, angle tapped into there.
Right now, Nate is sitting 1, though. They
Two.
did take 4 in the previous end.
Yes, taking a 4-3 lead.
Brian and Aaron are sweeping.
There's a field goal, and Brian and Aaron are sweeping. We have some expectation that Aaron's going to be a pretty good curler, and in not too long a time.
Orange shoelaces,
Orange
and
shoelaces,
orange
orange hat.
pigtails.
She was a classmate of Abby's at Joel Barlow. No, I don't know where she did her university. She's a nurse.
In case someone falls down, we could use her.
Yes.
I could have used her.
Yeah, but you just fell down like.
Comically? I felt comically.
It was a
like
prat-
a cartoon.
It was a
fall.
pratfall.
But did you like crouch and you hit your head?
Went back.
I spun around and then I should have fallen on my face, but I did a 180, I should say.
Landed on your.
You know when you fall.
I'm not from the Midwest. I'm from New York, Albany, Schenectady, New York.
Well, there's snow there too.
That's like
And when you fall, you need to, you learn to like protect the head.
a fetal position. Just assume the fetal position.
You ought to protect your wrists too.
That is
That's the easy. That's the easy thing to break.
You just know to roll to your back. And
Roll,
let
just
the-
roll. And
back
then
take it,
Then your
hold-
shoulder get it,
Yeah, keep the head tucked.
Don't stick your tongue on anything metal.
and go loose. I mean,
You ever do that, Alf?
what?
Put your tongue on something metal?
No,
You never did? Brian, did you?
no, but
No, I saw A Christmas Story as a
I-
child.
but
I
I
knew
have-
that would.
I have taken aluminum foil and
You didn't learn from the first. Call me. Do it once. Call me.
I was North Dakota from Texas, and so it took me a while to learn.
I didn't know you'd been in Texas.
I was born there.
Why? Wanted to be near my mother.
Parents had sex apparently.
You wanted to be near your mother.
How dare they? You didn't leave immediately.
Although I'll tell you, I did one thing. I'd take a piece of aluminum foil when you have fillings and bite it.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
We're getting away from the curling, Alf.
It's mid-game. It's mid-game malaise.
All right.
Mid-game
Paul Watson's
malaise.
shot for the
Flashed a bit.
Rick Moore
Just
Jim
outside.
Bria rink flashed a little wide.
Oh,
I'd
this is,
say a
oh, this is
little
the
off
Jim
the
Bria rink.
It is.
Oh.
Jim could not be here. I believe he is away on
Working.
business.
Yeah.
Business or pleasure, we don't know. Could have told Customs.
Oh, here comes a
anything.
nice little red draw on sheet B. Going to get by the guard?
I mean, it's going to tap the guard.
Tap the guard. It changed the angles, though. Now there's no...
The problem is now you have a well-protected Yellowstone in the top 4.
yeah. It's got a little... Yeah, well protected. And the angle is
But-
such that they can't get at it. Uh-oh. Here
But
comes...
yellow does have hammer, so giving them one,
Here comes
not
trouble.
a terrible
Here
outcome.
comes trouble.
On sheet C.
No, actually not trouble. Perfect guard.
Easy, Aaron, easy.
Right there, right there.
Oh,
Oh!
it spun back.
Oh, they put chewing gum on the bottom of the rock. That happened.
That's it. Oh.
Like the Elefante.
See you Tuesday. This looks good. They might want to sweep. If I may be so bold as to suggest.
Paul Watson is on it now. It is on the guard, though.
Well, that's not...
Are we in free guard zone rule turn? No, we are well past
we're
that.
well past that.
I don't know where we are. Bridgeport, Connecticut, I've been told. That is interesting news to me.
Did you know that, I don't know what kind of singer she was, Vaughn DeLay,
Never heard that
in
name before.
1936,
Was not born then.
recorded probably a demo because...
Alf,
it's a,
were you
know-
alive then?
No, I wasn't alive.
Okay.
Well, my father just graduated high school.
Oh,
Oh,
easy.
And the title of her song is Bridgeport by the Sea.
Okay. I mean, it's more of a sound than a C.
Bridgeport by the sea is where I long to be. You can bet your bottom penny that I will never leave Connecticut and my Bridgeport by the sea.
No. Alf is singing to our 17 viewers.
17.
I have no idea. No, it is
Let's
not.
pull it up. Maybe we have chat. We have to answer questions.
Mike Hope
Oh.
says no caffeine, I hope.
She's a
Abby
husky.
Winter
Oh, thank
says
you.
she's a
Aaron Holder is a
husky.
husky. Thank you, Abby.
Go Yukon.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean, the fake Huskies?
No, the University of Connecticut Huskies,
Yeah, like the fake Huskies.
Yeah, because
Not the-
Northeastern is the real Huskies.
not the Washingtons. There's another
Shut
college.
up. I know that they had it first, but Northeastern had it second, and then Yukon had it third.
When was UConn established?
I don't know.
18 something.
We were like 1898, I want to say. Northeastern was 1898. We are determining who was the first Husky as far as college mascot. Was it University of Washington? Was
Established 1881.
when was Northeastern? But also, when did they adopt Huskies? See, this is important. The people need to know.
Northwestern?
Northeastern.
No, Eastern. Boston.
Northeastern, I want to say, was 1898.
They're sweeping furiously with a rock over the hog line on C.
1898. But also, you got to find out when they were Huskies.
They might not have been Huskies originally. They might have been bean eaters.
No, I'm not talking about Northeastern. I'm talking about.
Northeastern. Oh, that's Washington's University of Washington.
1889.
Ooh.
So it's UConn, wasn't it?
But find out when Yukon became Huskies.
Yeah, look up
All
UConn
right. Either way,
Huskies.
we have 21 viewers who are currently watching curling and
Bored out of their
listening
minds with this
as we discuss
inane.
whether or not Yukon, Washington, or Northeastern were the
Or
original Huskies.
if Bridgeport by the Sea is where they long to be. Oh, just shaved
Siri.
by.
She wasn't off her game earlier.
I suspect there's a guard in our future on sheet C from
Either
Aaron
way,
Weideman.
back to sheet B. The rink has turned around since we discussed Husky culture,
I see.
and it is now
red.
2 for the Jake Ness rink.
Is he red? Yes, he is.
Yes, Elia's calling for a draw. That's the ice that Scott Funson gave him.
We got some serious sweeping.
Sweepers are on it. I wonder if that's going to hit the high guard right on the center line, just over the hog line.
Pushing the red rock yet
It is
further
by.
into the house.
It is by. It's going to hit the yellow guard
Into the red, into the red, further in.
slightly.
Here comes a draw on sheet C. Came up light. Guard, light, over curled, just a bit.
Yep. So there's plenty to hit now. You got a double with a slight roll on sheet C. But let's.
Oh, here
let's-
we have some notices here. 1934, Yukon established the Husky as its mascot.
Thank you. 1934 was Yukon as a Husky. Therefore, Washington was first, Northeastern was second, Yukon was third as far as Husky culture goes.
Northeastern was named Husky as their mascot in 1927. Wow.
Love it.
1922 for Washington.
Yes.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, 1922.
So that's first?
Washington. Can you spell Washington?
I cannot spell Washington.
You did very well.
I didn't go there.
Nigel has an affinity for University of Washington.
Is that who?
But he didn't go there.
Who's Tribe C?
No. Good.
Tribe C, thank you for engaging with us.
Aaron.
Let us know who you are.
W is a Husky as well.
Did you know that she went to Yukon same 4 years that Brianna Stewart went there?
Got her picture on the
I
board.
printed that out.
Nice.
Christian Triber. Go.
Christian. Oh, Christian. That's Aaron. That's
Aaron Holders.
yeah. We got two Aarons here.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. They're both
Okay,
Huskies.
you didn't finish your sentence, but we will move
Christian,
on.
Christian's her man, and he's
Her boo?
giving-
All right.
He's her boo, and he was here yesterday admiring the curling, and I bet he wants to get in on this now.
All right, Christian, if you're listening to us, come on down.
Well, he's here yesterday. No, we would not come down this. Come down and play.
Well,
curling.
come down, yes.
Do
come down and
curling.
play.
Do curling.
We love new curlers.
I think they live in.
All right, let's jump back to sheet.
Yeah, let's get back to the curling.
Yeah. All right.
Amy.
Sheet A is looking pretty nice right now for yellow.
Oh, look at that shot, just curl that Amy Schneider threw. She is going to get the red, but is she going to get the red onto the button? Or is she going to knock it out?
Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
That
Beautiful. Sweep that. Excellent. Most excellent, Amy.
that shot was wide
Excellent.
until it made an abrupt turn about halfway down the sheet and locked on.
What's that?
Wonderful shot, Amy.
Semaphores or
Yeah,
no?
pom-poms.
No, semaphores.
Oh, semaphore flags. Yeah.
Yeah, semaphores. We don't know what we're doing. Hopefully this
Left,
is not some
center, right.
expletive.
Left, center, right. Here we go.
All right.
And they
Sheet
cleared the
B,
rocks, and we have
last I
no idea
knew,
what happened.
Red had play. Red is Jake. Joanne and Laura are ready to sweep, so Jake did score in the fourth end. That's Pete.
I'm looking
All
at
right, let's jump to sheet A because
Yep.
we have final stones right there. Nate is
sitting
off.
two.
He's sitting two. He's looking to draw through a port of a red guard and a yellow guard. Just kind of hope to sit
Looking
top
a little
8
light,
maybe.
but they got some good sweepers. No,
I
threw
mean,
it. He threw it in the wall.
A guard is fine.
Did he throw it in the wall?
Doesn't want to get too greedy. He's up one.
Yeah. Oh,
He guards that perfectly.
that shot of his skirted the out of bounds line. Oh dear. Oh dear. Rick,
Yes, there has
Rick,
been enough.
let it go a little wide.
There has been enough curl on these sheets all day, all weekend really. Excellent. Six feet of curl. As long as you're not throwing spinners, you have a excellent chance of getting well buried. For
No,
Amy, no,
Rick
this
will
is
have hammer.
Rick has hammer.
Brian, who has hammer over on sheet A?
On sheet A, that is Brian Tully.
Going that right
'cause
now.
Nate just
All right,
threw.
so Brian's going to come the other way, and
And
there's a
got
lot
4.
of room on the other side. In fact, he can draw down probably to that pile if need be.
If he has great weight and it has that
That
curl,
ability to curl. He's got a good
they're
handle on
sweeping
it.
already though. That makes me nervous.
That makes me narrow thinking. It's got some weight on it. A lot of weight.
They're off of it now.
That's a good sign, or a sign of
Well, it's a
hopelessness.
sign that they should have
Hopelessness.
not been sweeping earlier.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That is full back
Oh.
line, maybe even just past back line.
2 yellow.
They did not need to sweep that. Missed
This
call
game
by
has-
Vice or Skip. Not sure which. All right. Amy Schneider was a little bit heavy and a little outside.
Wow, that gives Rick a
She's
Rick
in
a
for it.
little in here.
Rick. Brian Walker thinks the draw with no backing to basically steal one. He will not score here.
No, he's not going to score.
Oh, and he is not going to do anything. Completely pitched it
Oh
into
dear.
the
Oh my gosh, the
yellow
front.
guard.
It's going to
Maybe there's even a 5 here.
wait. No.
Oh, that is a lot of action.
No. Oh. A lot of movement out there. 1,
It's already
2.
out.
It didn't.
Yeah, that was going over to sheet A if it
4 yellow.
4 yellow for Amy
Oh,
Schneider Rink, and it is getting out of hand quick. It is now 9-2 on sheet C in the C event final.
It's not the quickest I've seen a game get out of hand because I've played 2 of those this
Rapscallion,
weekend.
Barbara Farr is saying.
Shazbot.
No. 5 plus 4. We got to do math, Brian.
Math. Base 10.
You're a biologist. Don't you do math in that?
Base 10.
Don't you need to know, like, 1 bone plus 2 bones is 3 bones?
9. That would be 100. In binary, that'd be 101.
So
9.
kidneys, there's no math involved, apparently.
Apparently not. All right, what do we got? Changing the overview. Aaron W. is a
Michael
Husky
Hope
as well.
says, yes, please.
Yes, please. What?
So I think
Oh,
he's
yes, sweeping.
Is Mike calling for hope, or is Mike
Sweeping?
calling for a sweep?
Whoop, it's not typing. Oh, allow me. Go. Is that a sweep call? On sheet ABC? Question mark. There we go.
Yes, please.
Well, you know,
Aaron Weidman and Troy are sweeping.
it's a smart call that he does that because, as they point out to these folks in the greenhorn, you get 3 games going on at once and you hear sweep.
Yeah.
It's like who? So having a little distinction. Joanne Owen, who was in here earlier, she was the best because she went, and I'm going to get off mic for this.
Sweep.
You knew who it was.
Yes, I just like to talk the entire way down. I think
Rock
easy
looked
is
good.
my, like,
Yeah.
don't be sweeping, but, you know.
Just keep the broom kind of
Yeah.
there. I tell them
And
ready.
then as long as you're just, like, loud enough, I feel like your front end will recognize
Not
who
when
you
they're
are.
not when they're brand new necessarily.
Correct.
But I'll tell them sweep. It looks real good. You know, like it's
Yeah.
a light takeout. Say sweep. We're on it.
Yeah.
That makes them feel good. Hopefully, and you want your sweepers feeling good. As a
You
sweeper,
want everyone feeling good.
I want to feel good as a sweeper.
Mike Hope says, nah, calling for it. Getting back to the game, please.
All right, sheet C is getting into ALF territory here score-wise. Sheet B is still tight.
All right, Joanne is off on her delivery, looking to draw down to that.
And sheet A is moving toward
Top
ALF
4?
territory, but they got a long way to go till they start getting into ALF world.
Is that trademarked? Alf World?
That's a trademark of being down double digits with a 0 on your side of the board
After 3 ends?
after 4 ends of a 6-end game. I'm starting to think of
You're not out of it yet.
how do I not get out eliminated mathematically in the 4th end?
Hey, as long as you don't shake, you're not mathematically out of it.
Well, once
Unless
the rock
you're down
count,
by 17.
the rock count is up, to 12, 13
No, all it needs to be is 17. That
Oh.
is when you're mathematically out. You can still play
in
the
the
fifth
4th.
end
Yeah.
if you really want to.
This rock might be pretty good. I think it's vectoring towards
one,
the
C?
rock. Yeah, see, it's vectoring towards the corner.
But it is
It's a little spinner, but look, it's moving. Don't sweep. No, don't sweep.
Yeah, it's
No.
going to be right by.
Little spin. Nice weight. Little, it went to the board.
All right, back to the championship game. Jake
Yes.
Ness is calling for a 3 guard to just kind of protect that one red that he has sitting top 8.
With a yellow almost cornered near it.
Yeah, but there is that center line guard.
There's a center line red guard.
So it is going to be hard to hit that yellow into the red.
I know if it was your team on the Tuesday, there'd be a peel coming very shortly here, wouldn't there?
Yes, it definitely is a different game.
Yes.
Calling in the
this.
Blarney versus calling Tuesday.
Yeah.
I called several peels in mine.
And how'd they go? Percentage-wise.
Stones happened.
Stones happened.
As they say in curling,
Stones happened.
stones happened.
Yes.
Crokinole is happening, so
Got
I
a
don't
little
know if
crokinole. I might have to get out there.
Alf is going to leave us soon. I don't
Might be
know.
leaving. It's the Junior
All right.
Crokinole League. That's good.
All right, that yellow takeout of the red stone on
Oh,
A
wait.
was not enough.
Young
We're now
Junior.
sitting 2 red on
Young
sheet
Junior's
A.
looking pretty good at this. Oh,
All right,
now this one's a little better.
we got Eric Meany.
No, this one's got the same.
It's going to continue, just
same
going
outlet.
sail right by.
It's following that same track the first one followed.
Less handle, but it still followed the same, and it is out.
And went out. So there's
All
two.
right, Amy, split
two
the
away.
house. Oh, she's just calling for a center guard, which, yeah.
Not hammer. Center guard's always a
Yeah.
wise call.
You're also up 7, so
Yeah. Well, that's
that helps.
that helped. But Rick's got 2, so he's way ahead of anything I did this weekend on those kinds of games. Something about just having hammer every end of a game. Ugh.
All right, Jake for Laura Bennett's second shot. He's calling, I think, for the same, maybe even come in.
A little
He's sitting
wider.
1.
Yeah, a little wider, so it has a better chance of getting in.
And while this is going down, let's jump over to A. And
We got
Nate,
some action.
Nate has 3 red in the back of the house, and he's calling for Brian Camus to just kind of blow it up.
Back
and,
house. Good gosh, back 12. A little triangular pot.
But it's like Brian Tully's down, and he needs stones in play to score. So right now, those in the back house are not helping him, or not helping Nate. So Nate wants to get rid of those.
Tell you, I got to stand in the in the house and watch Brian Camus throwing some takeouts yesterday, and what a smooth release.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
takes 1, hit and roll out.
And he didn't throw it like that yesterday.
Still 2. Brian Tully's calling for a top 12 guard.
Top 12, yeah. Scott
That's a good
Funson
call.
bringing some weight here. Is he going to blast some
Very
guards?
nice. Set up for Jake Ness. Scott is trying to go for a double peel. I think 1 is going to stay.
I think
Oh, they're spinning enough.
he was successful.
Yeah. No, that is a very nice shot.
It's a
Aaron
poor-
Weidman is off. Excellent delivery.
Very smooth. I should think of a team, a youth team of Aaron and Emily and Abby would.
Youth.
Would
We're all
Utes,
like,
Utes, the Utes.
We're maybe youth to you. Oh, nice pick,
Utes.
Aaron.
You're old,
Yeah, I'm the same age as them, more or less.
more or less.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's like
Emphasis
saying-
on the more.
That's like saying Brian's the same age as me, more or
on
less.
the less. On the
It's
less
like saying
I know.
handsome Brian's the same age as me, more or less.
Aren't we all the same age, more or less?
Yes, we are.
No more comments.
Don't like our nonsense?
We do check comments every now and then, so if
Yes.
you
This is a first for the
want
weekend.
to engage with us, feel free. Brian Camus is off again. High-speed delivery. Going back to double peel of those
Yeah, because that
back
corner
ones.
guard didn't. Well, it's in the house.
It's in the house, but it is outside.
It's not guarding.
Alex is trying to sweep it by. Oh,
Did he get
just
one?
wicks it. No.
Didn't even
They're
get one.
still sitting 3 red.
Oh.
Uh,
What's this? What's this
Brian
little
has
draw on?
3 more.
Draw on B?
I think they just wanted to put up a guard. It
How's it
does
look?
protect,
Yes, it does.
but you do also have a run back promoting your own yellow. They're not calling for that, though.
Oh, they're
They
gonna,
just want to
they're gonna
pick
try
it
the
out
chip shot. Yeah.
and hopefully roll. Because, yeah, the problem with running back the red guard is that you're promoting a red.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ow.
if you tap out the red one that's in the top 8 on sheet B, and you get a nice roll and you don't roll out, then you're sitting 2. And that's a pretty good position to be in when you're down 1.
So Amy's got Aaron Weideman throwing for
Weidman
throwing to take out the red in the back 12, which is sitting shot. And
Is
if
it?
it sticks, she'll be sitting
It is shot, yes.
3.
They're sweeping. I like it.
Yeah.
As long as we get by that guard.
It's really moving.
Oh, that's on the guard.
Boy, is that moving.
Oh, it's not
by
on
the guard.
Call me a liar. What a shot.
What a shot. Lost the shooter,
it-
but that doesn't matter.
No, it did not lose the
Get
shooter.
out. Get out.
Oh, no. It is. It is. It's not counting, but
There's
it is a jammer.
What about that red? Is that biting?
The red might be, but
I
at
think
this point,
that's of
you
no
have,
consequence.
yeah, you have 2 stones that are
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
No one's calling takeouts. Just going to call draws the rest of the way.
I'd say so. There is one guard in play. Let's see if Siri can
On
capitalize.
sheet B, Elia's shot did not accomplish what it wanted to.
Is Jake going for a takeout?
I don't know. I don't know what that broom is.
What
Is he
that?
calling for the take of the yellow?
That is a gutsy call. It's a close game.
It is. Just put another one in the house behind it.
Siri's got a line, but it's a hot line.
Hotline, is that what you call on the weekends, Alf?
That's what you call in the week when the rates are down. Yeah.
Oh, at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m.?
Back in the day, Brian Walker will tell you, you had to pay attention to what time you called somebody out of the local region. Handsome Brian. Sorry.
Handsome Brian knows all about those lines.
Well, we got Dr. Laura Bennett on the ice.
Oh,
Oh, he
What a-
did it! Oh my God!
is it going to stick, though? It just rolls out.
That's
the
all right.
problem is, though,
Now it's
that
one
now leaves that red stone wide open.
exposed, but there's nobody else in the house, is there?
Because that yellow was actually kind of protecting.
it. Yeah,
I don't know if I like that.
that's a question.
I'd
of
prefer
a great
to just
shot.
draw back 4.
I know, but a force of 1.
Every nail or every nail you want to hit, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are they playing the
Could
blank
go
game?
for the blank.
You're a late arrival to this game.
AJ, we've been commentating all day. What are you doing?
We don't need the peanut gallery offering help at this point.
And you're not even a Brian. So.
Nonsense.
That's a little hot, but boy, she can put some curl on it. Look at that. Here it comes.
This might be a bit outside. I don't know if you're going to
It'll
get
chip
enough.
it. It'll chip it.
Oh, that is down weight enough. You might even get right over to the top of the red.
It stuck around. Unbelievable. It stuck around. Wow.
Beautiful. Beautiful shot, Amy.
And Scott Funston converts. Is he going to stick around?
That's going to stick around. That's going to be beautiful.
It's open, but
Yeah.
stuck around. The blank is in play. If we were doing a
What-
card
I
game
think
on
that
this
was
one-
it. That was the end of
Oh,
the
that
end.
was the end. Okay, so we
All
got
right, so one
tie
yellow.
game. So we got
Tie
a tie
game.
game.
But remember, 8 ends, not 6.
8 ends, I'm telling you.
If this was the 6th end, this could be important. But we got 3 more to play.
It's important.
Free curling, as they say. Well, not quite, because it isn't tiebreaker.
Somebody came up with a lovely term for skiing. You're up there skiing and you finish the day and you get 4 inches of snow overnight. Call it free refills.
All right.
All right?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
It's
As McConaughey might say.
Yeah. All right, Rick's backing up. Backing up.
Just don't fall down, Rick.
No, we don't need any fall downs.
We've had too many falls this weekend.
You know, I think some of the club members might need a little refresher course on what to do with that darn defibrillator thing. I mean, it's on the wall. Like, okay, now what?
All right, we got this thing. We open it.
Read the manual through while this person's flopping around, turning shades.
Just do what they do on the TV.
Clear?
All right, back to curling.
Rick's going to aim at the 2 rocks on
All
the
right,
back.
quick, let's jump
all
back
right,
to
Jake,
sheet
yeah.
A. Nate Holm is gonna
Gunning.
blast
He's
things
gunning.
up. There are 4 red stones in the house. He looks hot. It might hit and roll out. He gets a double and it
he's
rolls.
stuck. He's stuck.
We got 2 red though.
Let's see.
Red has
Oh, yeah,
shot.
2 red.
wide open. You can draw down you have those as backers. The
This good.
kinetic energy will transfer,
two.
and
Ooh, that would tie the game up after 5. We'd have 2 tie games after 5.
that would be nice. We do enjoy tie games. We like close games. They make it more
That makes
enjoyable.
the viewership happier.
That's how we get more viewers, Al.
That's right.
Not
No, it-
talking
no,
about
it-
your hotline bling.
Brian Kimmy and Alf Brian Winter here at the Nutmeg Curling Club.
The wife of Brian is watching.
King. Go Brian.
Brian.
Okay, well, Brian has a draw here to tie the game up in the 5th, Liz Brown.
In Liz Brown's opinion, the handsomest Brian.
And the rock is away. Did you know that Brian Tully's mother was my academic advisor at Sacred Heart University?
Really? The other Catholic.
The other Catholic university. And a perfect draw by Brian Tully. Or is it? Can we, I gotta get a
Hold
look
on,
at this.
not yet.
Okay, I'll wait. They kicked it, so we'll see. No, what was this? Forcing us out. Sorry.
All right. Amy is coming down. She's currently sitting 2. Hopefully she will draw right behind that guard.
They might stop sweeping because it's coming a little warm.
That is a little hot, but I like it.
That's good. Just over. Oh, I'm looking on B still. All right, they got a center guard and one off it here
Well,
on sheet B,
Troy
opening
and
up
Barbara
the
are trying
6.
to sweep that over behind the guard.
And it's coming. It's
That is
coming.
nice,
It's
as long
coming.
as it's in the
It's
house.
coming.
Get it in the house, full 12.
They
Should've
got a
gone on
bite.
it a little sooner.
Ooh,
That is not going to do much.
it's not in the house.
No. Not even.
Not
yeah.
in the house.
But at the same time, you have that red. But you're sitting 2.
Are we?
And remember, you're already up 8.
Yeah, we're up.
You're up a large number.
a
So
large number. Yeah.
take your wins.
Okay.
Force Rick to try and get one.
Beat Trenchard called for a takeout here, and he's going to get something or a field goal.
There
and it's
is-
moving, it's rolling. Yamama's all over it, and it's stuck around the 12 and did a loop back. Got a lot of
On,
loop backs here.
I'll go do it.
On sheet B, red is 1, I believe.
Blue's 2.
Is there
Red's
enough?
definitely 1.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to say yellow might be 2.
I think that's not a big deal at this point yet. All right.
So there is on sheet C a Kevin Cooey double to sit 2.
Kevin Coey double.
But no, that is
All the
not
way
a,
across the back of the house.
yeah, you know, a
Yeah.
full
Boom.
10-degree angle double
Like a centimeter off the nose at a 6-second hog line weight.
with 8 full rotations
8 full
all
rotations
the way down.
all the way.
Yeah, we can totally do that here, right?
Oh, yeah. With Super Ball edges. on the
Meanwhile, Rick is just going for the draw. He's away. He's
They're
wide.
not touching it. It's not light.
It is starting to move, though.
It's moved. He's on
Oh,
the guard.
no.
He's on the guard. He's
I
not even
wonder-
on the front right. He's on the
I wonder
front
if
one.
he's. Yeah, just let that be. Hit the guard. You didn't want to hit the.
They could have actually swept it and nicked the front guard and kept it moving, but
They
is that
could
hammer
have also swept it and
caused it a trouble.
hit the one that wasn't in
game's
to
getting-
then be 3.
This game has now officially entered ALF territory.
11-2. All
Yep,
right.
we got no, it's not a double-digit thing yet, so it's not ALF
It's-
territory yet.
9-point game. 3 ends to go. We have a stone going through on sheet B.
And Yamama now going to call for the takeout of the. I guess that last call was to take out the yellow up at the top 12. You're gonna. Oh yeah, switch the preview. I'll get it.
There we go. Ah, yes.
Oh,
all
just-
games are coming down to the warm room side, so we'll show you that. Oh, I guess we won't.
All right, why don't we? I want to. Which view should I
cut.
do? The fly rotate.
Oh.
My favorite's always the cube zoom.
Stop doing things.
But the
Al.
merge in this case is perfect because it just
You're
blows
giving
up
our
the-
viewers
angina.
epilepsy or something.
Barbara Farr looking like a real nice center guard here. They don't have to sweep anymore. Maybe they want it in, obviously. I would say Amy would like this in the house.
Yeah,
And not
at
a
this
guard.
point,
10-point
guards are
lead.
not helping you. Put it in the house. Rick is not going to deal with it.
Unless he's desperate for. See, if you're being shut out, you're desperate for 1 point, and you'll do anything.
Joanne's take on B just flashed wide.
And here comes a shot on A.
They're
on it. They're on it. They're on it. They're off it. And they hit it.
Beautiful. Nice
Beautiful.
little
Stuck around.
backline tap.
Yeah, really. Very nice. Scott Funston.
With his handmade slider. What do you make of that?
I'm very impressed. I didn't ask him what kind of wood it is.
Would you make your own slider, Alf?
I would.
All right.
Absolutely.
Why don't you?
In fact, I'm going to talk to Andrew Carlson, one of the new guys. He's a woodworking guy, and we could definitely fashion a few.
Also, if you're gonna stick with stick curling, you should fashion your own
Wood.
stick delivery system.
Like kind of a Sauron staff.
I feel
thing.
like you could have something really cool.
Yeah, but I'm not
Something
going to stick with
handmade.
curling. I got a few more seasons now before stick curling becomes a reality.
All right, I appreciate that. Stick with what you can until you can't.
They
anymore.
can't, you know. Usually that's a one-way door. I have defied the ages.
You defy many things, Alf.
Yeah.
All right, back to curling. We have a guard coming up on sheet C. It looks like.
Oh, we have a
I
draw
don't
on
even know if
sheet.
that's a hog.
We got a draw on sheet B that is
Jake is
dropped right on the button
excellent sweep.
behind guard with a backer.
Yeah, that is going to be tough to pick.
Tough
out.
to negotiate.
No, you can pick that out pretty
yeah.
easily. Because the backer is on the wrong side.
And Funston is now.
So if you're narrow, you hit the guard. If you're.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're good.
Yep. All good.
All right, they
what's
have not
Rick-
updated the score on A.
What is Rick doing? He is not calling for a takeout. I don't.
No, he just wants a guard, I believe.
Well, that's going to be a little hot for a guard. Rock coming down, slowing down.
Elia's calling for a take for Scott Funston. They are sweeping. Can they get it by the guard, or is it going to pick?
By the guard.
Beautiful. Beautiful shot.
Wow.
All
Your
right.
mama sitting 3, 2,
Yep.
2.
No, they're sitting 3.
Oh, yeah. Well, 2.5.
Field reporter Brian, tell us
Sheet B.
sheet B.
Who's the third rock?
2 or 3?
Who's the third rock? Well, Jake's got the broom lined up.
We
Oh.
have heard that it is probably 3 yellow on
And
sheet B at the moment.
Laura Bennett has delivered, and is it a little wide?
It is wide.
Lighter.
It is still going to go through unless it catches something. Elia's ready.
Kiss
All
the
right.
back one.
That doesn't do much.
No, didn't do much at all.
Doesn't do much for the Jake Ness rink.
Wow, so sitting 3 in a tie game without hammer, and a top 12 guard, another guard would. Yeah, it's 8 ends.
We have said 8 ends many
we-
a time.
We are on the 8-end wagon.
Better than being off the wagon.
That's right.
All right, Scott's calling for a draw for Elia.
Yeah, or guard. Good.
That is narrow for Meany.
No, they might hold it. They might hold it. They might hold it. They have held it. Nothing come off. Got to stick around.
Oh,
Oh, is it going to stick around?
I will eat my words.
Yeah, it did stick around.
All right, you're sitting
Plenty
2
wide.
red. You're down 9. 25 stone curling. That is the next event at our club. That kind of sounds like fun, actually. Can we do that? Like, just have like a game where we take all the stones and play on one sheet? We're doing that. I don't know when or how.
Well,
but
we're one of the things.
pull the plug. Let's do that.
We've talked about speed curling, but that's advanced players only, of course. Oh, this could hit, but it could roll. No, it's fine. Where's this other rock? Oh, I see it. Okay.
But yeah, just imagine a rink
With
where you
that
have
many rocks.
45 stones in play, and it's skip stones.
Oh, well, can you imagine if you start piling them up at the hog line? You could have rocks coming.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fun. Let's
Oh,
do this.
this could be
I don't know
something.
when we're doing it, but we're gonna do it.
All right, we'll do it at the. We'll do it at. So you're gonna have what? 12 players a team, right?
All right.
3 sets of 4.
All right, let's do it.
3 sets of 4.
You're gonna have.
Keep it rolling.
Oh.
Oh. Rick missed that? Or
I mean, I like coming down the center line because it is much easier, but
it's visually.
it's
easier.
visually easier because all you have to do is just
Let it
slide
go.
out of the Schumer? Oh. Parsons?
Parsons.
Parsons.
Get that.
with
Oh
Schumer?
yeah. Got you.
Gotta look at his text messages.
All right, Jake Ness, bringing it.
He needs to. Gotta get rid of something.
I think he's got the top one or the back one.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, 1, 2.
Oh!
Almost pulled off a triple.
It's a nice double, though. That's a nice double.
Where's the shot? Oh, he's biting in the front.
I think he's 2 and 3.
Field reporter. Field reporter.
He's 2 and 3. Good shot, Jake Ness.
Good shot, Jake Ness. And Aaron
Beautiful.
Weidman.
You got rid of.
Got rid of it. Rolled out. They're happy. They don't need it in.
They don't need things in.
They don't
the
need
house.
anything in the house.
Let it blink. Let it be 1 for Rick Moore.
Yep. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten that in some of my games. They let me have 1. I'd have been happy.
Yeah.
No.
Give me the pity one instead of just
Really?
shutting me out
yeah.
entirely.
Really.
It's okay. Those are the games you forget.
It's supposed to be a friendly event, you know.
It's not called a friendly though.
No,
It's called the Blarney.
it's called a fun event.
It's the Brian Spiel.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Just a center line guard. If it's over,
Might
don't
get
even,
a
don't even
don't
sweep
even
that
look.
guy.
Just sweep. No, you might get a biter.
That's not a biter.
And it
It's a
might.
2.
Well, you and Jeff might.
Maybe if we were going from the full hog line,
Like,
but
before she released it.
at the 3/4 mark,
Yeah.
it's like you need to realize that's not getting there
They should peel. She should peel the red one.
and just let it be.
In fact, she should peel her own.
Who? Amy?
Yeah, peel the one in the house.
I don't know. I mean, at this point, just keep playing because you're doing your thing.
Uruguay was the first country to legalize marijuana.
I get rid of it. I'd
Uruguay
peel.
was the first country to legalize marijuana. That is a fact we've learned.
Well, we've
And
learned
now the 17 people watching us,
Now they
23
know.
people. You now
Whoa.
know that as well. Keep telling your friends, everybody.
All right, yellow.
Log on to the Nutmeg Curling Club.
Yellow is
stream.
sitting 1,
Yeah, you learn plenty of things.
and Aaron Weidman.
Yes, Weidman is the last name. I've
That's easy. Weidman
That's
just
me.
put up a
heard.
spectacular
Oh my
guard.
goodness, Brian. What do you want to happen on this stream?
I want to see swear words.
That will not happen. I will say malarkey and
And
Blarney.
Blarney and Hogwash.
Hog Willy Welly. Hello. Hello, Amy Schneider.
Say hello to our viewing public.
Hello.
We have 23 viewers.
23 viewers.
Hello.
That's huge.
It's huge.
Yesterday at this time, the max we had was 6.
Oops.
Well, that's probably because you didn't have me as a commentator.
What do we got? Where are we?
Still, no one is commentating or commenting. Commentating is not a word. That is
Oh
nice.
my gosh!
Beautiful shot by
Siri
Siri.
Parsons
Claps
skates one
erupt
by.
in the warm room.
Let her have the point. Let them have the point.
He's not sleeping on the couch anymore.
Dude.
Let her have the point.
Mike's like, oh, don't.
Just come up a little light.
All right, let's jump back to B.
Tap
a
up.
little tap for Jake.
Nick.
Oh, that is
Sitting,
beautiful. It is-
1. Is it open?
Exposed. It is very exposed.
Oh, and that's it.
Oh, that was it. That was
It's
hammer.
not exposed.
It was exposed. Just no one had rocks to hit it with.
Yeah.
If we were doing 48 stone curling, yes, you
Oh,
could
then-
hit that.
48 stone curling is going to be quite something.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Pull the plug party. We'll have
Yep.
one end of 48
Two.
stones.
I got to have 2 ends.
Of course, you got to come back the other way.
Or we could have two ends of 24 each. What's that? 8?
20.
8
Well, you
and
got
4, 12 and 12. 12 against 12.
Bob Trejo says, comment on sheet A. All right.
Sure. It's tied after 5. Oh, wow. We need a field comment. Who's shot on sheet A? Well,
I want to say it's A. Or not A, it's yellow. Yellow is 1, and they are going.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, no, they took
Oh,
their own out.
disaster! Oh, disaster!
1 red.
But
What
there's 2 rocks left. Oh, thank
Joel
you for
Lineker.
thank you for bringing us up to date on
Disaster.
A. So red sitting 1.
See, this is what happens when you comment. We pay attention to what you want to know. And that is Bob Trejo. I'm guessing family member or
Yeah.
husband of Sarah Trejo. She is the lead for
Tully.
Brian Tully. Yes.
Okay, got it.
All right.
We're on it.
We have a tie game.
We're on it.
Look at us paying attention to things. He gives
Not-
us a smiley emoji.
Yeah, we're good.
We're smiling here now. Yes. Avid curling fans, love it.
Avid
We
curling
love
fans. We love our curling fans.
it. Avidity? Is that a word?
It is now. All right, Rick, come on,
All
draw
right.
one in. See,
All right. So let's.
all right, back to the action.
No. No, it is not, Bob. No, it is not.
It's the noun version of the avid adjective.
You're making things up again.
Well, it's a good makeup, though. All right, so who's heading into the hack now? Brian Tully sitting
Brian
1.
Tully, sitting 1. Yep.
Pretty well guarded. Let's see.
Yeah.
Pretty well. There's a good, yeah, there's that tap back. He could just draw.
I mean, there is a pick. I don't know. I can't see directly behind it.
They can sweep on here. We're on C again now.
Our
We
field
can sweep.
reporters are not responding to us at all.
They're over there chit
Is there a line? Is there a shot
Anything.
for yellow to get anything? For yellow to get red if they don't put up a guard.
In the house, we have Aaron Holder's
All right,
mom
it's
and
possible.
her aunt. Not going to guess her.
So,
guess the
Brian,
name.
I think he's just going to throw a guard and keep that 1 that is.
Yeah, what's he going to
counting.
guard? That's the big question.
No, you just need it right in that port.
Right in the draw port?
Yeah. If it comes in, that's fine.
I would use
As long as-
avidity in the Scrabble,
Yeah, and then someone like me would call you out on it.
and I.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if that's
no.
much of a guard.
No, but if it it is not.
Not.
You can pick and might sit 4.
And who has hammer?
Actually,
Right here.
no.
Hammer is coming now.
Because you'd need to pick it in the front of the one on the back 8, and I think you're going to end up rolling out if you're removing the red stone.
And these are mirror images. It's really complicated.
Yeah, so it's a tough shot for Nate on his final stone.
But there's a great reward if he
is
can
hammer.
handle it. This could be a game changer on sheet A.
This is hammer. It is a tie game.
He's going straight for the rock. He's not trying to tap back.
Because the worst thing that will happen is that it jams on that Yellowstone,
And he gets.
it's still 1 red. So,
But the reward is great.
yeah, then you get 4, and then you're
Oh.
up.
Did
Boom.
Amy do that?
Amy did
She's got no
no chill.
love here. She is a
just-
cold-hearted killer. Cold-hearted.
She is playing an excellent game. Uh-oh. Nate is coming back down to talk it over with his vice.
Cold-hearted killer.
Brian Camus. Let's talk French.
Okay, Brian Camus, il balance la pierre.
All right. I only
Jusqu'à la
know
maison.
Camus, only because of Albert.
Is
You guys are better than MST 3000. Just need your silhouettes. She is very cold-hearted. I don't know who you are, Dylan, but Amy, she's playing to win.
She's playing to trounce.
Yeah.
This game is totally over.
I think she wants to get to 17, and our scoreboard does not allow that, but she wants it.
All right, Rick's got a nice-looking rock. They got a sweep, though.
Maybe if you get 17, you get an extra pin. I don't know. They're
All right,
sweeping
Rick got a
furiously.
point here.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, he did.
Okay, yes.
Yes, he did. He drew the forefoot. Now, yep,
Beautiful.
there. And he can
Nice.
shake. He can shake with a good feeling.
Oh, they already took the score down?
Oh yeah, it's over.
It is a full over on sheet C.
You know, it's going to be over either
is
way.
her husband, yes. All right. Lovely banter from her husband. Congratulations, Dylan.
Dylan,
Your
Dylan.
wife,
So-
she won the C event. Congratulations. She will have a lovely pin to show you. once
Okay,
you
here
get
comes
home.
Nate's shot. Pay attention on sheet A.
I am not paying attention on sheet A.
This is big. Oh my God, he's on it. And
Right to the back one, yep. I figured that was going to happen.
okay, so Brian Tully steals one, takes a 7-6 lead
7-6
into
lead.
the seventh end.
2 more ends to go.
2 more ends to go.
Let's
Brian
see
Tully
what happens.
and Nate will have hammer in the 7th. So let's see
Congratulations,
where it
Amy.
goes. Stone
we will
cold
have to
killer.
tell her what Dylan said about her.
Oh, no. She'll have to look it up herself.
We'll tell her to watch the stream later and check out the comment section.
Yes.
I don't know who MST 3000 is, but
That's an old show. Shows movies, and they had a silhouette of a guy and his robot monster, and they made comments back.
you're forgetting I'm 30.
They show reruns of it.
Tully got lucky. Yes. Yeah, he did. There's a big chance for 4 for Nate Holm. Luck of the Irish. Is Brian Tully Irish? I don't know. I'm Irish. That's all I know. All right. Now that sheet C, our feature sheet, or at least the sheet that we can see, is complete. So we have the Amy Schneider rink. That is the Brianna Stewart, Yukon ladies. Aaron Weidman, Troy Lochner, and Barbara Farr. They have won the C event. They will have the lovely Blarney pins, as will the runner-ups, Brian Erlacher's rink, skipped by Rick Morrison's Jim Bria had to leave today. And then you had Siri Parsons at vice, Eric Meany at second, and Paul Watson at lead. They finished as the runner-up in the C event. So now we only have 2 events to follow, the A and the B event. Let's jump to the other run. There we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. You can now see what is happening in the A and the B sheets, which are the B and the A finals. They're a little bit reversed, so hopefully you can understand that.
All right. Are they B and A, or are they first and second?
All right, so
If you can see the scoreboard, you will see they are both 1-point games at this point. And the team with the lead going into the 7th end will not have hammer. And a round of
cheers
applause
for
the third event
people coming in. Congratulations. Ilya's dancing around in the house. Let's see what happens. Currently, Jake Ness is sitting 3.
Oh, it's going to remove
Just-
a rock,
yep.
peel the guard
Just
away.
peeled it.
Jake-
and
Jake's
Jake,
got a lot of rocks in the house, doesn't he?
3.
That's-
3 could be a lot, Alf.
At this point, it's a lot.
Depending on how old you are, 3 is a lot.
3 is a lot of rocks. Listen, there's a saying in this world.
What? Apparently, I just keep getting rid of it. I don't know. This is going to be a bad drive home.
There's a saying that you would appreciate at our house. We used to say, 30 is old until you turn 29.
I've been 29 for several years, Alf.
50 is old until you turn 49. And if you don't believe that, stick around a few more years. 50 is old, isn't it? Right?
Every age is old,
Oh,
Alf.
yeah.
Let's see if we have any more comments. Oh, we have plenty.
Oh, gosh.
Half. So Tully is half Irish. Tully is an Irish name. What is the score on B? It is currently
Whoops.
4-3.
Watch out. We got a thing here.
4-3. Jake Ness, I believe, is in the lead. They're currently sitting 3. 2 are pretty well buried.
Yes. And your mama is calling
Thanks,
for a...
Hogs.
Hogan. Mike,
Who's Hogs?
Sean Hogan.
Hoagies?
Sean Hogan.
Sean Hogan is not out here.
Isn't he? What's
No.
that? Who's ST Hogan 1? That's Sean.
All right, Sean Hogan is commenting.
Yeah. And the score on B is 4-3.
There you go.
Oh, your mama just flashed a takeout. Oh.
Full on flash. All right, we're sitting 3.
Ooh. Go for
I think
4.
he wanted to peel.
Yeah.
Jake is calling for a
Oh,
2
tap
guard.
tapping it in. Tap another
No.
one in. Tap it in. You want to finish this game. Get the,
You're sitting 3.
it's not that close.
You're sitting 3. 2 are well guarded.
And
Put up
there's-
another guard.
There's a draw.
Stop Ilya from a potential. He has 2 shots left. If you put up a perfect guard, that means one more thing for Ilya to take care of.
Uh-huh.
If Ilya ultimately decides to take out the one in the back, then you're down 3 with Hammer going into the final end. That is tough ground to make up.
That's a tough hill to climb.
All right, let's jump back to A so that the Trejos don't feel like we're ignoring them. Currently, we have Yellow is sitting 2. They're down 1. Jim Parker is in the hack waiting for the broom from Brian Tully.
Gonna go for the takeout out on the wing.
He's going for the takeout. I like the call. If you hit and you roll right behind the red,
Real good.
beautiful. Also, if you're wide,
Then. Possible
chance
double.
for a double.
Chance
Yeah.
for double.
Plenty of options. Nice release.
Down weight.
Don't care for
Not a-
releasing with gloves, though.
Not a down. Not a. Is it a takeout? It's a very light takeout.
They should be sweeping that. I don't
That
know
is
why.
so
They're
close to the
very
sidewall.
close to sweeping. They just don't want
They just
to.
want
Now
to get
they
that.
are.
They want to get that inside roll.
You can't see it just now.
You got the
Little
inside
dink.
roll.
You got the roll.
Behind guard. Pretty much.
It's there.
Yeah, with a
You're
lot
counting.
of jam.
Nate quickly gets in to call the takeout.
And who's
which
got
is the
this?
correct
Alex.
shot.
And it's gonna be Alex Rat.
Alex
R.
Ratatatata. You ever play Pokemon Elf? Or are you too old for that?
No, I'm too old for that shit.
All right, well, Ratatata
Okay, Ratatata is a Pokemon guy.
was in Generation 1 back in '98 or something like that.
And just a little pre my daughter's age. All right, the rock is away.
I feel like that was about your daughter's age.
No, because one of them was born in '94. Oh!
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 Oh! Beautiful
Oh,
shot.
my word, Alex!
That is a greenhorn with a beautiful
Oh, ma
hit and
foi,
roll.
quel tir c'est. C'est
Stop
bon,
talk-
ça
stop
c'est
talking
bon.
French. I don't understand
Okay,
French.
c'est bon.
Beautiful shot by Alex. Let's see
R.
if I can.
Rajak.
Ratajak. If any of his family members are on the stream,
Can you give us a good pronunciation? We'd
yes,
appreciate it.
phonetics would be appreciated because we are not knowing how to say his name.
Jeff?
Sarah Trejo and Jim Parker are sweeping Jeff Ventura Stone on sheet A. They're just going for a simple
hit.
hit.
Maybe
Hopefully
a little, maybe a
roll
little
behind.
roll.
It is a little outside. It might roll behind the other guard.
Might roll out too.
No, it's going to roll right behind the guard. You're cut it. Oh.
Sitting shot, possibly.
Yes, that is shot.
And behind guard.
Amy
But-
Schneider, the person in the lead for the entire game.
Yeah.
I am smart. I am smart.
Why- Why is it,
Beep, Brian.
why are there no donkeys at Fairfield U?
How many names do you need this weekend?
I need all of the names. That is my entire goal of
All
this
right,
weekend.
Jake, bring it again.
Jake is currently sitting 4 right now,
he's
and I
putting
feel
another
like
one
he's just
in.
drawing another one in. Best guard is another one in the house.
That frequently is the case, especially if
Oh,
it's in
this
front of
is
the tee
beautiful.
line.
This is beautiful. Sweep
Whoop.
that in.
Might be over the tee.
Sweep that in, guys. Make sure it's a biter.
Oh, it's a biter. It's 8 foot.
All right, that is nice.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is a beautiful shot by Jake Ness.
Wow, that's a spike. All right, here comes Brian Camus. Going for that somewhat guarded red rock behind the yellow guard. Could be a peel, too.
Oh, my goodness. Will he get it, or is he going to crash right on the guard? They're sweeping.
No, he's
They're off.
okay if he crashes the guard. He's going for the peel or the run back. And he got the peel and a roll in.
All right. So, sheet A. Brian is going to call for a freeze right down to that back 12-foot yellow.
Another good guard. 2 in the house.
Yeah, you can't promote that redstone because
No.
the net yellow is now right behind it.
Yeah.
He's calling for top 4 as the mistake, but also you got that backing. So as long as you're not narrow and you crash on that red guard.
Right. This could be a game. This could be a end game scenario here. Yamama with hammer facing 4 on sheet B. Watch it come into your
This is
screen.
5, Alf.
Watch it come into your screen,
Use your
ladies
full
and
hand.
gents. And it's
That is
coming
nice.
nicely.
That is a beautiful stone.
And it's going deep.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's through the back.
Oh, that curled a lot, but it kept sailing, and that is going to be 5.
That could put this game way out of reach.
Ilya and Jake are sliding back. They don't know if deciding to shake yet. I feel like they're going to play it out.
I might play it out till it's mathematically out, which
So
won't take
Jake
long.
has a 6-stone lead going into the final end.
All right, we've got to change the camera to the multi.
Yeah, do multi just so we can see Nate Holm calling for a takeout of the exposed red stone. The draw
Oh, it didn't work.
didn't work. It may just
Came
be
up short.
biting.
Came up short.
It could just be out. Either way, it's not counting. If Nate hits this and sticks around, he will be taking 4. Oh, we got plenty of stones more to play.
These are vices.
This is just vice stones. My mistake.
So,
But either way, you're sitting 4 going
Yeah.
to skip stones. That
Yes,
is not a place you want to be.
with not many guards in the middle.
Alex is trying to help that over. It just flashed. He was narrow out of the gate. Brian Camus.
Wow.
All
wide.
right.
He's wide. He's throwing the.
What a throw through by Pete Trenchard.
Perfect. Give him 4 points on
Oh,
that one.
You don't score.
Yeah,
throw
he scored
throughs.
throw-throughs. Yeah. Too
Those
bad.
are just considered an X on the score sheet.
X on the score sheet. Doesn't count as a at bat.
Yeah.
It doesn't count as a plate appearance. Doesn't count as a stolen base.
No.
Nothing.
Stop talking baseball. We're in curling. Let's do multi, so just so people can
Yeah.
see the throw throughs.
There are a couple of. Yeah,
We need to see the throw throughs, don't we?
Whoop.
Commentators. We're at 21.
We're losing.
We lost some people.
Amy's team. Amy's
The
family.
people
yeah.
watching Amy's
Yes.
sheet have now left.
They
The
left.
2 people.
They left the building.
We went from 23 to 21. All of Barbara's family has now left the stream.
Wow.
Sorry to see you go. They don't care about the A or the B finals.
Really. All right, Brian Tully.
All right, A, we have
Pretty good weight on this.
decent game possibly developing.
They're not.
If he hits this, it will be.
It's not going to
Oh,
stick.
that could be double.
And a jam.
It
and,
jams.
And he stuck
And
around though. He
no,
stuck
but he
around.
rolled out. I
this?
believe it could still be 1 red. It might
Ooh.
be 1 yellow. Field reporter, what's the count on sheet A?
Sheet A, please.
Yellow,
is sitting 1, and that would
on
be
sheet A.
Tully.
No, that is Nate.
Oh, it's Nate. Right.
We have some discrepancy, but handsome Brian is very determined that it is 1 yellow. He might not be determined in his handsomeness, but he's determined in the score of the count.
Over here on our left side. So boom, boom.
No one can see your cursor, Alf.
We can though.
That is true.
We need a telestrator. Excuse me.
That we do. I've told Ed about that, and
Telestrator would be so cool. Drawing circles and
oh,
arrows and
But
takeouts
again,
going left and right.
that would definitely help if we had
Okay. 2
one
guards
game
in place.
at a time.
Yeah.
Calling 3 games is definitely tricky.
Tricky.
Uh-oh, says Liz Brown,
Oh.
wife of Brian. All right. Brian Camus is calling for Nate to do almost a double here. If you double it, I think you got 2. Or you got 3.
Oh yeah. If it sticks. Sure. He puts
No,
it
you
on the
hit
nose.
inside.
He puts
Thank
it on
you.
the nose.
Alf, empties, please.
No, I want to hit the inside of that. Because you want to drag the back one with you.
Yeah.
And then you also want a little bit of a roll. If you nose it, I mean, I can't see exactly the line, but it could possibly clip that back one in the back 8.
looks like it's clear of it, but we need a field reporter to absolutely do that. He's
Either way,
bringing some
Nate is,
bringing some weight.
I want to say 7 seconds.
2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2000. Yeah, I'd say about 7.
Boom. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, no. Is it going to roll out?
Rolled out. Yellow
Jeff
sitting
Ventura
1.
took care of it. It was nice. A little narrow. Great weight.
Got rid of the. He got the double. Now Brian Tully's going to draw down onto the in the neighborhood of the yellow.
Either way.
Oh,
they're
we
sitting
got
2.
we got a little deep. This game is
Pretty much in hand, yes, on sheet B.
All they-
Jake Ness is pretty much in hand. But, of course, I called the same thing for Craig Steffen
Amy.
and
he
Brian
could
Walker
peel.
earlier.
He could peel anything. And
Brian Walker's giving me the business because I did not stand with my Brian. It's okay, Brian.
Oh, we got a phone call.
But sheet A, our B event final, that is pretty close right now.
And we have a nice
Red is-
takeout here,
red is
and we
up 1.
love to roll out. Oh yeah, and a rollout. Beautiful shot. That's fine.
Are we shaking hands?
And
we are
that's it,
shaking hands.
'cause that is-
Congratulations
the
to
game
Jake
is
Ness.
mathematically over.
I am proud to have been demoted to sheet B, or
Good.
not sheet B, but the B event
Jake-
by Jake Ness.
Jake Neff. Yeah, yes.
Honestly, I should have won that game, but
You know.
that's the Blarney.
Hey, the Blarney.
That's the Blarney.
What do we
Things
got?
that-
What do
things
we
that
got?
happen in
What
the
do we got
Blarney.
going here? What do we got going?
Oh yes,
we're
let's
going.
pay.
Oh!
Jeff Ventura's down.
But he didn't burn the rock.
No, it was a nice, actually,
A good
he
fall.
touched both stones.
Clean fall.
And I want to say he took 1 out at least.
Oh, they were out.
He
They
might
were.
be sitting 1.
They were out. They're
One-
talking it over, making sure he's clean, safe. His Ranger fan buddies are. Is that? There's more rocks. There's more rocks to come.
Our field reporter says 1 red.
Oh, so the draw is on, not the hit.
So Brian is calling for maybe a hit.
and
Nate Holm never sees a hit that he does not like. I am kind of in that same camp.
Yep, yeah.
Unless there is a much better shot at the draw,
Yeah.
the draw is there.
I was a big hit fan, but lately my hits have just.
All right, this is
gotten
down
out of
weight,
hand.
so this is much more in the
This
10-second realm.
This is.
They're
the-
sweeping though.
This is a hit. Yeah.
They're ready for it.
They're working it. Aaron.
Oh no, is it gonna flash? I feel like this is a flash.
Oh yes.
All right. Is that the last stone of that end?
It appears so.
Are we going to a measure? They're kicking stones away.
Kicking
so
them.
I want to say 1 red, so we might be up
We might be
8-6.
And that's Brian Tully red.
Yes, it is 8-6.
It's
1 red.
8-6 red, and we are got a last end of curling. So take a few moments, and you'll be back for the action, folks. Brian Winter here. Brian Kimmy will be joining us back in a moment. He's going down for the field interview. We got some pictures on sheet A. There's our runner-ups taking a photo up on sheet A, sheet B, I mean. All right, 8th end, B event. Brian Tully up, and they're throwing through up 2. Interesting strat. I can appreciate it. Some would say you don't want to do it till you're up 3, but we won't quibble.
So Brian Tully and Brian Camus are on opposite teams on sheet A. So one of them, there will be a Brian that wins an event.
Okay, Aaron Holder. First rock, hammer, down 2, yellow. Definitely need a guard. Should be over the hog line. Should be over. It's really curling though, but they got it over. Okay, 1 guard in place. An honorary Brian?
No, I lost to him, so I'm okay losing.
Oh, you're okay that he won, yeah. Oh, I lost to both the teams in the B event, so I'm okay with them. All right, so
You lost to plenty of teams, is what I've heard.
no, that was
heard,
it.
Alf.
Just two, only two.
That I've heard. That is the bourbon talking, eh?
Hey.
I'm both a Minnesota and Irish. I don't know. What is this accent? No one knows.
TV. All right, so Red threw both of their guards, their first lead rocks through. Aaron Holder put up a high corner.
It's so good that you work in an industry that like has to speak to people.
And Aaron now.
Good thing I don't speak to people, Brian.
I'm
an admin.
I'm a people person, darn it. Well, this is.
All right, Aaron Holder is off.
Gotta settle it down. Woo! Settle
Sorry
down.
if we just screamed in your ear, but the winning rink of the A team or
Settle
A
down.
event final
Oh,
just
Aaron Brock
walked
is
into
just
the warm
gonna
room.
go a little hot.
I should be. I could have been a contender. What's that? On the waterfront?
On the waterfront. Not your night. Not your night, kid.
What's that's like number like.
Rod Steiger.
I could have been a contender.
Rod Steiger and Marlon Brando.
It was Brando.
It's Brando, given
was
that I could have
on
been
the
a
waterfront.
contender.
It was
on
a
the
movie,
waterfront.
yeah.
1954. Elia Kazan.
So did you see all the Best Picture nominees this year?
No. I've never seen any movie.
I saw Elvis. I watched Banshees of Inisherin.
I guess I should go watch.
Did I see it? No, I watched it. It was in the background.
All right.
I tried to. I couldn't find it.
Alex
so,
is coming
and I
up
didn't want to pay for it.
a little light with
I
this
might see it eventually.
guard.
Let's go back to curling because people don't care about.
He's not a little light with this
Oscar,
guard. This is a
conversation.
fine draw here. Look at this. Fine draw by Alex.
Bob Trejo wonders, are you guys in a booth or something overlooking
Overlooking
the
the sheets.
Mike Hope says, yes, please. He wants us to talk about curling instead of Oscars.
Alex dropped a draw right in the corner.
My only good impersonation is of Mike Hope in the house.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. All right, so Jim Parker, he is off, trying to take out the one yellow that is currently in the house.
There's a guard, but
that seems very hot and very down center. It is going to flash, and we shake our heads in dismay.
Oh, now Nate's going for a split.
No, not disgust, Brian, just
shake,
dismay.
Just shaking your head, dismay.
Jim had his head down a little bit, but just got to shake it off, move on to the next one.
Memory like a goldfish.
Exactly. Never remember your lost games.
Oh, okay.
Mark Zakin does. Mark Zakin, are you watching?
Hello.
Zakin, are you watching?
Hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark. Mark remembers every game.
Yes, he does.
All right, that's
especially that game against me. He will remember that to Charlotte.
We have to go down, bring 3 Bryans down
Bring a
to
team.
Charlotte, and we'll have the 3 Bryans in the mark.
Ah.
For a spiel.
Okay.
Okay, so we now have a split house, and Brian Tully has to address this. Spanky. That's,
yes, please.
Yes, please.
Spanky.
Kubi. Wait.
Kubi. Kubi. I think this is our first game where we actually have comments, so thank you.
Well, it's the first time we looked at the comments.
First time we've engaged with the comments.
All right, Brian's calling for an out-turn takeout here.
They are up 2.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Still?
Got to get rid of him. And hopefully roll closer to the other yellow.
Yeah, if they can roll to back 12 but still counting, that would be perfect.
Well, they want to slowly work them. They want to work them closer together.
Not a grinder, but a hard roll. Awesome.
They definitely want to keep the red rock in.
We're talking our Nardelli's order.
Around
grinder is what I would call it.
Okay,
all right,
so
just a nose, little roll to the outside. Nate's gonna call for the take.
The deli I go to when I order the breakfast sandwich on a hard roll, there's nothing hard about that roll.
So you're saying it was a soft roll?
It's a
All right.
I
so
call them grinders in this part of Connecticut. But
so
down in Philly, they
Brian
were hoagies
Camus is
for
going
sure.
for a takeout with maybe a soft roll, maybe a hard roll. We don't know. Let's find out.
Maybe a tuna roll. Maybe a lobster roll.
Ooh, lobster roll.
Maybe a rock lobster.
Rock lobster? No,
No, he doesn't want to roll.
It'll be a dead roll.
He does not want to
Oh,
roll.
no.
He does not want to.
I worry if this is.
If he loses the
oh,
shot.
this is outside. Okay.
Oh, he might lose it.
No, that is nice.
Oh, it's out. It's out.
Claps for the runner-up in the A event.
All right, way to go. No, it rolled out. Check.
All right. Can we do near A?
I am. I'm on it right here.
No, near
we're
A.
over here.
Okay. But
So
we don't have any
it-
closer cameras.
No, oh, no, we don't. Only near C. Only near
All right.
C.
Well, right now there is only one yellow
So
in the house.
Brian can take this out. He'll have a nice clean house with very little in the way of guards.
Jeff and Sure is off.
Not sweeping
They're
yet.
not sweeping.
Mid-weight. Still not sweeping. Brian's looking at it. I think he's on it.
I mean, it should be
Oh, I
decent.
think it's.
Oh,
Oh!
no!
And he can't touch it because it's in front of the tee line. Oh boy!
Uh-oh, and
oh
that is
boy!
out of play.
And the
So
other
Nate
rock
is
is
still
now
sitting one yellow.
The other rock is behind guard now.
There, you can barely see it on your stream, I believe.
Way at
but
the
there is a high one guard for the yellow stones.
I can't see it because it
It's
put
right
our
there.
arrow in the way. There.
No, you
I
can't. You can't see it
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
blind.
This is true. That might be why I can't hit.
Age's comment is what I've been hearing from handsome Brian over here. I'm the realist Brian. I keep it real. Keep it 100.
Oh, they see it. The viewers see the guard. All right.
Brian Glatzel is the oldest Brian.
Aaron and Alex are sweeping and stopping, and that rock's going to be fine. It's going to be right near the tee line. Right on
That is
the tee line.
I have nothing against you, Brian. You have to give in to me.
I'm amazed that yellow rock got out and didn't go out, out of play.
Once again, the debate about who is the handsomest Brian is riveting through the club, especially on the Sheet C warm room table.
Well, you got the under 50 crowd and the over 40 crowd and the under 40 crowd might cast different votes. Who knows?
I don't know.
Let's check the
Do
comments.
we need a poll? Do we need a poll?
We see it. Wait, what's this? What's this?
Liz Brown says smiley face, so I think that means Brian Kimmy is the handsomest. That's what I'm determining that smiley
All right,
face
Brian
is.
Tully shot away, sweeping furiously. Boy, that is some
It
head
looks
down
like a
sweeping.
nice shot.
Head down sweeping.
Light handle though.
He's got to stay in the house.
Oh!
Oh!
Just slight misses on
Oh,
every takeout.
boy.
This is not shaping up well.
No.
Yellow does have hammer. They're currently sitting 2.
Oh, Liz Brown says,
Liz
oh,
Brown-
no.
I wonder if that is referring to me being
The shot.
handsome
No,
or about
no,
the shot.
No, it's the shot.
He's going to have to draw. Brian Walker says I'm not handsome?
Brian.
Blasphemy.
Brian.
That is against God.
Your name is not handsome.
Oh, yes, your mother did call you Handsome Brian right at birth.
Right out of the womb. Popped out. She's like, oh my God.
What a handsome baby.
Gosh darn cute.
Gosh darn cute.
It's okay, you're not on the mic. You don't have a hot mic.
We hope
So
not.
you were a gorgeous baby? I was an Oshkosh baby, did you know?
It must have been
I was a baby
beautiful
model.
baby.
I was a baby model for the Oshkosh
Gosh, line.
wear.
Saw those on your Facebook page.
Probably.
Must have been
My
a
mom or grandma
wonderful
probably shared those.
child when you were only starting to go to kindergarten, Now, keep in mind,
I did grow a lot. I'm no longer 1 foot tall.
two to tie, and
I'm at least 5 now. The audience doesn't need to know that.
This is key. Nate has to get this one in. And then he has a good chance of winning.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're down 2. Put something in the house. And
Brian will probably have to freeze. He'll have to freeze to the...
Yeah, you got a nice draw right to that freeze.
I think he's
It's
trying to bring
a tough shot no matter what he does.
Oh, that's not heavy.
Aaron and Alex are off sweeping.
And they're sweeping hard. And they're going to make it. They're going to make it.
They're decent.
They're going to make it.
Alex, I believe, was a college curler at Villanova, Virginia, one of the
Villanova.
One of the V schools.
One of the V schools. Not Vermont.
All right.
That's what it's got to be.
We're sitting 3. High fives by the sweepers. What will happen? What is Brian going to do? Jeff is calling for it.
Got to draw to it.
You can draw. Liz Brown says he's going to have to draw.
He's going to have to draw.
Thought that double is there. The double is the greedy shot. Double is the greedy shot, and I feel like that is what Brian's going to call.
Brian's looking for it.
The problem is, if you jam that,
yeah,
you leave the... Well, actually, if you
he
jam
have
it, the
to
door
throw.
is completely open. The door is not even open. The game is over if you jam
Game's
that.
over.
Actually, no, because you will have the nice roll.
Depends if he rolls out.
No. Because if the jam is there, then
he's not rolling out.
He's in the house.
Maybe he rolls right on top of that shot. Who knows?
I just don't want to over curl.
And
it depends on the personnel. Some people love the freeze. Some don't. Again, you have 2 counters in the 12-foot. That is what you basically have to out-count and basically cut them to 1.
We also, late in the game...
But if you take it out...
Oh, sorry.
Then... they changed the call. They're going for the draw now.
Now, here's the thing. 3 teams were on the ice. They've all left. We got some frost and humidity building up on the rock, and it can slow it down a bit.
Stop talking science, Alf.
Sorry.
No one knows science.
Sorry. Astrological signs indicate that... how's that?
Liz says he's going to draw to it. Wrong shot. They could still hit for 2. Yeah, jam is there.
They're sweeping.
Peanut butter jelly time. Let's see.
They're sweeping. Here they come.
They're sweeping.
That's hot.
They're sweeping. They're up.
They're up. It's going to be close to a jam.
No, they just want to freeze. They
little.
Gonna, it's still there.
All right,
Nate
the hit's there to win. Totally win.
For win. Nate for the win.
And he doesn't have to stick around.
It is a wide open, simple shot.
100% open.
Will Nate be in his head? Will he not be in his head?
Can he call a timeout? And
Can we get the coaches to discuss this? Technical timeout. What is going to happen? No one knows.
We're going to watch his release, and then we'll zoom in.
Why do you want to watch?
We might pick something up on camera, and then we'll zoom in.
He will not fall. I say this, and I now jinx him.
Yeah. Got that stout stabilizer. All right. Slides away.
All right. Beautiful slide.
All right. Now we're back on. Now we're on the house. They're sweeping.
They're sweeping. They think it's close.
They're off.
They're off. Oh no.
Oh.
They're calling. Oh no. Oh, he got it! What a finish on sheet A in the B event.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Nate Holm takes the second event on a hammer shot.
That was very
breathtaking.
Close.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He came with the weight enough to fully pick it out.
We're going to sign off here at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
People are cheering in the warm room. I don't know who they are, but they're cheering. So.
And it's a good try, a Wheatie.
Good try, sweetie.
A Wheatie.
We will pass that message along.
We will pass that, Liz.
Nate has missed before. That is true.
Yeah.
But again, he did not miss now.
He did not miss that one. So we're going to wrap it up and close the door on the Nutmeg.
Blarney
Zone.
The Brian Spiel.
Brian Spiel 2023. Good night.
Good night. It's 5:30.
Good night in Europe.
Yeah, it's good night. Let's all go to sleep. It's been a long weekend.
Talk to Henneberry about that. And then it's it.